Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to be seen through the entirety of Vanderfell as the one and only Nerevarine, but not just any Nerevarine, the most imperial Nerevarine you've ever seen? That's right. You're the man, exactly, Adorable fan. Although this time, we're not just the man, we are the Nerevarine, or the Argonian. That's very right. What an amazing place to start the stream from. My table in my home, and look at this. My goodness. Look at all this delicious food. You're the short guy. My goodness. Short. I mean, I wouldn't know what's the average height of an Argonian in this game, but I suppose it has to be somewhat shorter. Well, everyone is shorter than a high elf, but I think an Argonian is taller. I'm pretty sure he's taller than a Bosmer. But it's probably as tall as an average Dunmer. Maybe slightly taller. We gotta verify that. Corner Club.
Annoying Outlanders.
Yeah, average height is the same of a Dunmer. So I won't stand for the slander toward the Nerevarine. He's not short. He's average. Absolutely average, as you can see. So, before they keep sniffing us, left and right, we are gonna go to the 4 Moonmoth and resume some more questing. Although, let me first check. Okay, I'm gonna deposit a few more things. Not the player character, the player streamer. Ho ho ho. I mean, I'm not the tallest. I will agree with that. But then again, where I live, there are not that many tall people. I'm not from the North Europe. What's the average height over there, Adoring Bobros fan? Are you all giants? Because I do remember asking a few people up in the North Europe, and my goodness, like, average height, 1 m. Something like that. Yeah, the same. I think 6 feet it's translating 1 m. I think. I'm pretty sure. That's the right, appropriate canon translation. I'm gonna deposit the limeware here, and I'm gonna place some more limeware flask. Yeah, that feels right. No clipping whatsoever. It's an optical illusion. It's totally fine. Okay, let's go. Back to 4 Moonmoth. Also at least 6 feet. What about the women? Are they also 6 feet tall, at least? Or slightly shorter? Because in Germany it's kind of the same deal. Like, the men tend to be very tall, and the women just slightly below. There is not much of a difference or a gap in height, apparently. Which is pretty cool. 5 feet? Okay, that's quite a gap, actually. I was expecting the women to also be somewhat taller. Ooh, also, 5 feet and something, I hope. Imagine if the disparity was like men 6 feet, like exactly to the point 6 feet, and then women 5 feet. That would be quite a hilarious gap. The country with the shortest women and the tallest dudes.
Well,
all exactly 6 feet and 5 feet.
Speak freely. You're out of uniform.
Oh, shut up, you, with this uniform. Here. Happy now? Did I scratch a kink of yours by wearing my imperial uniform? No.
What do you need?
Exactly. See? The other guy knows it. Now give me some more quests.
You can fight with... I have no more orders to give you. Speak with the Knight Protectors in the other Legion forts.
Okay,
we have
right.
Garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad.
Fort Pelagiad. I think we'll be going to Fort Pelagiad. I like Fort Pelagiad.
Your bidding, sir?
Your bidding, sir. They're acting so accommodating as long as I'm wearing my armor and my gear. That boy Lauren, good evening to you. And yeah, I'm your lizard, not just friend. I'm your lizard Nerevarine. The prophecy speaks true. I'm coming to save you all. I'm coming, you can be assured of that. Welcome, that boy. Just to be going good and ready for some more ShankH-ER action. We're heading toward Sedanin because we need to go to the Fort Pelagiad and get some more orders. We need to establish that the Nerevarine is an imperial Argonian. Because our rank so far is pretty high in the Imperial Legion. We are an agent of the Imperial Legion. And coupled with the blades, that naturalizes us as Imperials at this point. I'm pretty sure of that. Pretty damn sure
Good day,
of that.
Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me...
Sedanin. And from here, we're gonna go on foot to Fort Pelagiad.
Can ride?
Exactly. Why walk when we can ride all along? And once I solve all the situation with Morrowind, I'll be going to the Imperial City and dethrone Alistar from the seat. Wait, I think I'm mixing games at this point. Very clearly. What are you doing here, Alistar? This is not your game. Go back to Dragon Age. Oh, sorry. You are a drunk man in my playthrough. How could I forget? Sorry about that. Dreamer.
The sixth house is
I'm pretty sure if we talk to this dude, he's gonna attack us. And I'd rather not attack him right now. I'd rather they keep spreading news about me, about the Nerevarine. Because there is a way of saying, not all publicity is good publicity, but in this case, I need to get a point across, that the Nerevarine is walking on the land. So those dreamers are more valuable to me alive than dead. I'm pretty sure about that. I'd rather not kill them, as long as they don't become suddenly hostile to me. Ooh, that's some... that's some disco action going there. A little bit of a
You're on your
incompatibility,
honor.
most
Don't
likely.
press your luck.
But we have to get there. There we go. Yeah, there is some flickering with the lights. Nothing major. As long as it doesn't happen inside.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Much to learn indeed. Okay, I need to speak with your superior, I suppose. Because we need those quests. Let me buy a few hammers. Beautiful. Beautiful price. Now, where is the guy that gives me orders here?
Blessings of the Nine.
Clearly
I'm
it's not
gonna
you.
buy that skooma from you.
Oh, skooma, that's right. Do you mind if I...
worthy of my knowledge.
Do you mind if I pull
may
my skooma just here? Temporarily? I will take it back, eventually. Maybe. If I remember.
Where's
Now, where is your uniform? You're lucky I went out of your cell at that very moment. Not to Pelagad. Once I find the guy I need to talk to the first time, I will remember the layout, hopefully.
Where's your uniform?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely it's not here. But we'll find it.
Where's
We
your
shall
uniform?
find him. Okay, let me first fix this. I don't want to show my helmet when I'm now dropping my weapon. There you go, that's much better. Much better. Now, let's see. Okay, this is the entrance, the main entrance. The guy I'm supposed to be talking to, maybe is down here? South wall, level 95 lock. I'll come and open this one day. I'll make sure of that. Okay, I think this is the guy.
You're out of uniform.
Talk to me when you're serious. There you go.
Good day. How can I help you?
I already cannot stand the smugness of this high elf. I already cannot do it. Advance me.
You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders.
Give me orders then.
Things have been very quiet here. Sorry, no pressing business. Check with the Knight Protectors of the other Legion forts.
What the? Okay, you already started with lower points because you were in high health, but this is outrageous. I did all the time I spent coming here and you have no orders because no pressing business. You should press the business for me. Whatever. What
We
other
have
fort I can
garrisons
go
at
to?
Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth outside Balmora, Fort Buckmoth outside Aldrun, and Fort Darius in Nisus.
Okay, we've dealt with all the missions from Fort Darius and Fort Moonmoth. So we're left with Buckmoth, outside Aldrun, and Hawkmoth. And this one will probably unlock at some point. Let's go to Fort Buckmoth, outside Aldrun. That feels like a sensible choice. Let's go over there. Your bidding, sire. Let me remove my gear. And no. Wanna get lost?
What is your business here?
No business. I need to get out of here. So, if I do a civil intervention, I'm afraid I will get teleported straight to Vivek. And that's not what I want. I'm too far off from Balmora. This is not a good... This is not a good thing. Let's see. Let's try... No, let's try Amsivi. At worst, we
Where's
get...
your uniform?
There you go. I could have used the amulet, I know. But it's also free Magicka training. And look at this. We're at the Temple of Balmora. Perfection. We're gonna take the Seal Strider. Or, I should say, take the bus to Aldrune. And then we can head over to the Fort Monmouth. And see what orders they have in store for us. For the one and only Imperial Nerevarine. With the sun kissing us. Can you... Okay, now that's much better. You want the sun to always kiss your face. And your scales, in my case.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination.
Aldrune. Clearly. Naturally. Aldrune. Oh my goodness. Let me equip something that is very much lore friendly. It makes all the sense. A bit Elden Ringish, but makes sense in this weather and climate. Yoo-hoo. The perfect headwear doesn't exist. Allow me to prove you wrong. So, Fort Buckmore should be right outside Aldrune, over there. There you go. Easy. Very easy to see. Isn't it funny that aside from this fort, this little fort in Tadrimora, there is pretty much no other fort in this region. Like, this region is wild. It's the wildlands of Vanderfell. Ashlanders, Telvanni mages, like smuggling, slaves trading, and it's fantastic actually. In one playthrough, in the future, I will probably play a Telvanni mage, absolutely side with the Telvanni and crush everything outlandish, even remotely outlandish. That's the beauty of RPG games after all. Okay. You are the girl
I took care of that 6th house base in Nar Mok.
Okay. We get to take orders from this chick. Good. Won't complain. Although, let me see. Okay, beautiful.
I hear you took care of that 6th house
Yeah,
base in
that
Nar
was a
Mok.
while ago.
That was quite courageous, considering
That was
the
a
risks.
while ago. Stop
I'm
flattering
sorry
me.
I've no time to talk, but things are getting out of hand here.
Oh, wait, you
with the
have
rumors
no-
of corpus disease and the...
You have no quest for me, actually.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Who's gonna... Don't laugh. Don't cuff at me. Or you give me corpus
Do you
again.
want something?
Guide to Balmora, guide to Vanderfell.
You again?
You again, I don't even know you. Or remember you. Let's see. Maybe the guy that gives us quests. Oh my goodness. God, I love those mazes. Hope. Hope. The Nerevarine has been, how could you say? What's the word? Has been spotted jumping along the halls of every fort. Randomly going from tower to tower. In search of who knows what. Oh, excuse me.
What's this about?
Can I make him drop down? No. Imagine if I was able to, like, just, hey, push him down the wall. Oh, accident. Accidents happen. Or maybe a happy accident. Who would you know? Hello, hello.
I
Okay,
hear
so-
you took care of that 6th house base
I
in
did.
Nar
Maybe
Mok.
it's down here.
That was quite courageous, considering the risks. I'm sorry, I've no time to
Greetings.
talk, but
What
things are
exactly
getting
do
out
you
of hand
require
here.
of me?
Could you be?
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander.
No.
I don't think we've been introduced.
No.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander.
No, I'll not be introduced to any of you. Wait, it's you?
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Beautiful.
You can fight with the best of... Dwemer artifacts are being smuggled through Aldrune. I believe Drinar Varian is responsible.
Ooh, that's too bad to hear. Too bad.
I believe Drinar Varian is a smuggler. I hate to ask you to break the law, but we need evidence to convict him. Go to his place in Aldrune and bring me any Dwemer artifacts you find inside.
Okay, to his place in Aldrune and bring any Dwemer artifact. Drinar
I
Varian.
believe Drinar
But
Varian
where
is
does
a
she
smuggler.
live?
I believe Drinar Varian is a smuggler. I hate to ask you to break the law, but we...
Drina... Let me see again. Drina Varian. I mean, probably the house will be... I can ask around, but I can probably see the house on the
I've
map.
got my eye on you.
Why? Why? What did I do to you? I mean, unless she's like, I got no eyes for anyone but you. My goodness. All those ladies trying to bewitch the Nerevarine. Can you believe that? Ooh. Okay. So, let's open the map as soon as we are closer to the middle of the town, city, whatever you want to call it. The name was Drinar. So, Drinar it shall be. Okay, I see no Drina so far. Taurion, Dravasa. Drinar, there it is, found it. The leftmost house beyond the guild mages. Okay, fair enough. So it has to be that one, the one right in front of me. Can I squeeze in here? No, apparently not. The Nerevarine is too thick to squeeze in between these houses. What a shame. Okay, let's make a hard save. Actually, let's restore the stamina. You never know what we might find inside. Oh, curious. What is this? Is a pot maker? Do you guys need a pot? Do you beauties actually need a pot? My goodness, there is a pot for everyone. But there are... why do I have the sneaky suspicion the Dwemer artifacts are inside those chests? What do you mean, look, it's too complex? Let me see, how high is our sneak? 27. Only 27? I could have swore it was higher than that. We need to find the key, probably. Oops. I didn't mean to get a grief. Take it out. Maybe there is a key somewhere. There has to be a key for those. Or unless undoes it. Wait. Let me check. Open. Unhinging, it's only up to 60, which I can open with my regular lockpicks, but the lock is too complex. Detect key. Let's see, do I have anything to detect key? Yes. Detect key. I got also a scroll, in the worst cases. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Nope. Okay, let's use the amulet. Not this scroll. There you go. Detect key 20 feet for 60 seconds. Nope. No key. No key anywhere. Yeah, I'm afraid this quest has to be kept on hold, because I got no spells unless I'm lucky enough that at the Mage's Guild they have a scroll to open a lock. I already had found one before to do a Thieves quest, so maybe we might just be lucky. We might just be lucky. Just gotta find the right person. Oh, I already came here to borrow some stuff indefinitely. After all, I'm part of the Mage's Guild, so I can take whatever. Hello?
Well, if you're looking for some...
No, I'm
It is
looking
truly
to
a
barter. Was it you?
Are you hoping to study a little more?
Are you hoping to study a little more? No, thank you. I've already
Well, if you're looking
done
for
my
someone
share
in
of study
particular in
back in school.
Aldrun, maybe I can...
Okay.
Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial.
Yeah, that happened like months and months ago in game.
Well, if you're looking for someone in particular in Aldrun,
Okay, let's see.
maybe I can tell you.
Burden. We need an open lock of 100 points. If we are lucky, we might just found it. No, that's not what we need. Because they will sell only one scroll of that kind. And it will be quite expensive, but it will be fine at the end of the day. Because the alternative would be to go do quests for another fort and take every chance I can find.
One would be wise to listen.
Unless I was to make a spell to open lock, but no, it would be too expensive if I was to make it myself. I need a scroll.
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Let me think. The alternative would be then Ebonar. Ebonar, in that case, until I train my sneaking a little more. Although, let me think about it. Let me think. Maybe there are some trainers in the corner club that can train my sneak to maybe 30 or something. Let's try that. Let's try that. We got the money. We got the capital to pay for that. For our tuition in Thievery.
Hello again.
We shall be using it.
Welcome to Aldrun.
Welcome.
The finest tools you'll see anywhere, Outlander.
See, here's the problem. She won't train me in security because I already have a much higher security than her. What about sneak? Yeah. She can train me in sneak, but not security.
You looking for jobs? I've got something that might
Nothing on
add some
service
clink
only.
to your
Okay, the
pockets.
rank of... I see.
We got some Dwemer Spider Centurions from a friend, and we got Esteril who can fix them up, but we don't have any scrap metal.
Allow me to give you some scrap metal that I found from my countless trips to Dwemer Ruins.
You can find scrap metal in... Did you find some scrap metal? So you found some, eh? Well, I'll give you a fair price for it. How about
Bestest
250
quest ever.
septums each? That should put some clink in your pockets.
Can you advance me now? We got a little change here. Because we need training, but apparently they won't train me unless I do more jobs.
Eindel, a Bosmer like me, has some fine arrows. The Darts of Judgment. Eindel has 4 Darts of Judgment. They're very rare arrows made in my home province of Valenwood.
Oh, wow.
Eindel is a guard at Leithry Manor in Aldrun. If you find the
see.
darts there, feel free to use them, but the guild will pay good money if you don't want them.
I see. So, where can I find this guy? Guard at Leithry Manor in Aldrun.
Eindel has 4 Darts of Judgment. They're very rare arrows made in my home province of Valenwood. Eindel is a guard at Leithry Manor in Aldrun. If you find the darts there, feel
Okay,
free to...
Leithry Manor. Leithry Manor. Okay, we got a bit of a sidetracking, but it's necessary in order to hopefully obtain the rank necessary to be trained in security from all the trainers in the Thieves Guild. So, let me just see if I satisfy the requirements. Agility, yeah, it's in the red. It's in the red, I know, but it still satisfies the requirements. Personality also, it's good enough. Okay, favorite skill, alright, okay, I need a skill at 40, and then another 2 at 10. It's done, easy. We can very easily rank up. Good. Okay, change of plans, we'll be doing some Thievery Guild quests. So, we're going inside the Aldrun Manor district, I suppose. And we need to get into the Leithry Manor and recover, find these Darts of Judgment. We'll be doing that. It shall be done. Indeed. It will. So, Leithry Manor. Can you tell me where it is?
I'm an officer of the imperial law. Some words should be shared only by friends. You're too kind. I can't... Well, if you insist,
I know
must
where
not
this is going. You
refuse.
always know where this is going, where they're like... If you insist. Your judgment is very good. Leffrey.
You'll find the entrance at the northwest corner. Move along.
Northwest corner. Move along. Northwest. Here. Has to be either this one or the other one. Yeah, this one. First try.
Move
Show
along.
respect, Sarah.
I love, absolutely love those manners. It's so beautiful. Pillows, comfortable pillows. And, oh my, hello, hello, most horniest of Argonian. Indeed, Princess Pandalicious, hello to you. And yeah, that's right. The horniest Nerevarine, indeed. Absolutely, absolutely fashionable. Wouldn't you agree? Hope you're doing good, dear. We be in this manner to recover some darts for the Thieves Guild. Yeah. And we're here in the best of... Let's see. Can we pull the repairman shenanigan again? Let's see. No, we need to put it back. There we go, there we go. We're the repairman sent here to fix the wardrobes. Exactly, exactly. And we shall be moving between all the rooms of the manor until we find what we came here for.
I'm an officer of the imperial law. Move along.
Although I will also need to ask for the guy, specifically the guy that I'm supposed to take the darts from. A Bosmer archer in the Leffrey Manor has 4 darts of judgment. Okay, so I need to find a Bosmer. It didn't tell me the name, or maybe it did, but it doesn't show it on the journal, which is crazy. But it has to be a Bosmer. Are you a Bosmer? No. No, you're clearly Dunmer. I can see your darts.
As a counselor of House Redwood, I am a very busy man.
You're a very busy man, I can tell. Who? Who? I didn't already get inside this house before, right? Yeah, I don't think I came inside this manor before. Yeah, I didn't come here. Even though everything is already unlocked. Which is a shame because I need to train my security. Look at me just casually browsing in those sacks. I like browsing sacks. Don't you? Let's see. Okay. Lots of ingredients. Lots of ingredients. Let's take all the comma eggs as well. How about that? Some amazing, delightful omelette awaits us later. More empty sacks. Some more scuttle. Salt rice. Salt rice is amazing at this point. I can brew health potions from them because the 4 magical effect property. Not magical effect. The 4th property of the salt rice, it's restore health. It's OP because it's so easy to find, but you need to train your alchemy to find out. Okay, let's try this way. Am I walking in circle? I'm literally walking in circle. Why am I not surprised? What's over there? Okay, wait. Okay, we already explored there. Okay, so that one leads us to the entrance. We don't want to loop back into the entrance. We want to make progress, and lots of it.
What do you want?
The face is oddly familiar, for some reason. Like in real life wise. His face is oddly familiar, I don't know why. There is something about his face that I've seen in the real world. Except they're not Dunmers, of course. That's strange. That's pretty weird. Okay, so I cannot take anything from you, but I don't care about you. I'm looking for not an Argonian, a Bosmer. Lock level 70, which I cannot open anyway. Useless place. Okay. We are back at the beginning. I see private quarters. Did I go there already?
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here? It's none of your business. Actually, it is. Wait. She's the Bosmer.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Aindale. Darts of
That's
Judgment.
none of your business.
We found the go. Oh my gosh. You done? Thank you. Thank you. So whenever someone asks you a question which you would rather not respond to, you're like, that's none of your business, and then you proceed to whistle. Something like that. Just do it. Just do it. It will ensure that the person on the other side will start bribing you to get the information from you. Like I'm doing right now. I'm becoming her best absolute friend. Look, I don't need 100 disposition, but I'm gonna go for it. Just because I can. Just to show how much money, how much disposable income I got. Now, darts of judgment.
That's none of your business.
Are you kidding me? You took 50 gold from me. You are my best friend. More like you are my best. I am your best friend. And you won't tell me.
That's none of your business.
I've got my eye on you, Outlander.
Is my only option to pickpocket her? Because it could be the only option.
Keep
if you
moving.
find them.
I'm an officer of the imperial law. Move along.
Those people know nothing about it.
And what have we here? Please, go ahead. That's none of your business.
None of your business. Maybe she keeps them somewhere? Let's try. Let's just try manor bedrooms.
Stay out of trouble.
Bed shame. We already went there to the private quarters. Let's try back here. Just in case. Because she's a god, right? So her chest should be one of these. Maybe we can retrieve the darts from one of these chests. It's funny how some of them... Okay, I do believe this is the chest of the Bosmer. Wait. Her chest should be massive, can't miss them. I wish that boy, although I believe that for low reason. Bosmer aren't quite the short stacks that we all wish they were. I'm sorry. Especially Morrowind, you saw her. Her chest was rather empty, I gotta say. Hey, maybe there is someone that has a taste for flattest justice. That's not me though. Not me. Oh. Sad days in Morrowind. That's true. That's absolutely true. And even in Oblivion Remaster. Did you get to see how much they nerfed the Spider Daedra? I complain about that with Plus G often. And be like, look how they devastated our Daedra spider is. Are you done? I'm waiting until they stop patrolling this area before I resume my lockpicking. Spider Daedra Milker mod is slow accurate. Did they make one already? Keep me posted about that. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot be the only one who noticed that. Come on. But we need a mod to restore the OG Spider Daedra. That's how it was intended. We won't let a studio from France to dictate how big a chest a Spider Daedra can have. What did I just raise up? Sneak? Was it my sneak to rise up? Are you going? My goodness. What's wrong with their... There is always someone walking right beside me. Exactly. What do they know about proper Daedra blossoms? Have they ever seen one from the OG game? Because it feels like they've not. Like they inflated them. How very dare. Like, if anything, they should have made them bigger. Ooh, The problem is that even if I see the sneaking icon in the bottom left, I'm not assured they are still watching. Oh my goodness. I feel tempted to do a small crime, run as fast as I can to the Deep's Guild, pay the bounty, the price on my head, come back here, and the guards will still take a while to come all this way. Okay. Okay. It's only left to disarm. It's only left to disarm. We're almost there. Imagine being a guard. You're just patrolling and you see a Argonian standing here. I'm just repairing the Bosmer lady chest, you see. She'd be like, since I have no chest, at least go and repair the other one, please. I was this close to be spotted. I was this close to be spotted.
He can show me the paperwork,
which he doesn't have, exactly. Oh my god. What? What is he doing? Why did you stop? Okay, resume. Good. No. Changed idea. Okay. No! It's not the right chest! Who will lock their chest with a trap and with 50 level lock for 25 meager gold coins? I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna show them, I'm gonna show whoever locked this chest that it wasn't worth the trouble. I'm gonna leave the gold there as an insult.
Keep moving, Outlander.
Don't
How much are you willing to
tempt
bet
fate,
it's in a
citizen.
much lesser chest, like this one, lock level 10? How much are you willing to bet maybe it's this one? No, no. Maybe the wardrobe. Maybe it's in the wardrobe. No. Nope, it's not the wardrobe either. Did I check everything here? Okay, so she doesn't...
Mind your tongue, Sarah.
If I
Okay, no, it's nothing up here.
he won't get off with a warning.
This one, it's not locked. Not locked, not locked. Okay, it's not in here. Maybe it's upstairs here. Are there other beds? Oh, I see lots of... Ooh, lots of weapons. Nice. Still wakizashi. Technically could be around here. Technically. Although I'm so inclined to believe she has the darts at this point. Nope. No, that's a bow. That's a bow.
Don't tempt fate,
And
citizen.
some Sujama. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure at this point
I've got my eye.
she has it. She has them. Because there is no dart in any of the chests. And what better way to retrieve it?
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
You have no idea, lady. You have no idea how close we're about to become. What are you talking about? I thought we were friends.
This is going to be fun.
Exactly. Hey, she told me, you and I are going to become very close. And this is going to be fun indeed.
Fetcher.
This is for having an empty chest. Or no chest at all. With your darts in it. Imagine if we don't retrieve the dart from her, regardless. Hey, she attacked me first. Gold. Silver arrow. Oh, silver arrow, good. We can sell. She doesn't have them. Okay.
This better be important. Well, stranger, I know my way.
Okay, here is the thing. I'm not too sure if they will break the quest. So just to be sure, I'm gonna reload. Because I'd rather not risk breaking the quest in case she's needed alive. I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, we found out that there is pretty much nothing here. No darts at all. And that means we need to step up the game. We need to look somewhere else. Somewhere else in the manor. If I was darts, if I was a dart, and I had 3 brothers, all of them also darts, where would I be? And I'm like one of the rarest things ever. From Valenwood, all the way from Valenwood. That's a pretty tough question, I know. Let's check this. I don't think it's inside this dude house. I'm not inclined to believe he will have some darts. These ones are all open. I cannot open this one, but I don't think...
What do you want? Some words should be shared only by friends. You're too kind. I can't refuse.
At this point, I'm up for anything. Any piece of any piece of information.
A bribe? What? You do not understand these things. I'm not taking your money. Get lost. It's a start.
What are you talking about?
I'm not taking your money. Get lost.
My goodness. So 70, it's still too much for us. We don't have enough skill for that. Let's see here. Manor entrance. Okay, so she's here. There are no darts around these chairs. No.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
What if I was to... Could it be that maybe you can only pickpocket? No.
Hey! You violated the law.
It was just to test. It was just to see if she had them.
I accept.
It was just to see if she had them. In which case, I would have grabbed them in a second and ran the hell out of here. But that's not it. That's not it. It's not so simple. It's not that simple. We'll find them. Unless... No, she has to live here. She definitely has to live in here. She has to be living in here. And have the darts placed somewhere. It makes sense they would be inside a chest. And in the worst cases, it could be the 70 lock chest. Yeah. Okay, we can cross this area. It's not here. It can be here.
Be important. As a counselor of House
Imagine
Reverend,
if she used levitation and hid them somewhere around the ceiling. Like, you could totally do that. That's what I would do. If I wanted to really make sure I could hide something. Use levitation and hide things around the ceiling in your house. Nobody will ever know. So yeah, it could be this chest, which I cannot open.
What?
What? Wow, that was a pretty startled reaction. What's down there? Private quarters. I came from there, right? I think I came from there. Yeah, I came from here. And down here, we just connect to the manor entrance.
What, Outlander?
Okay, just double checking. Gonna leave this open. Gonna get here. Is there anything? Okay, guard quarters. Technically, we already went there. We're gonna check again. We're gonna give another look. Another look in case there is a spot somewhere. that we didn't check? Shoes? Maybe it's behind a wardrobe or something. That's an expensive shirt. Maybe under the bed? Like, they could be hand placed. They could totally be hand placed. Gotta check every single corner. No.
I don't like outlanders creeping round after dark.
Not here either. There is nothing on top. Yeah, nothing hidden in there. What about here? Nothing. Nothing here either.
I don't like outlanders creeping round after dark.
There is only the bow. The short bow, which I suppose could belong to her. But nope. Nope. I see nothing whatsoever. Maybe
Find
under the
yourself
table.
some
No.
lodging for the night. I don't tolerate vagrancy.
I don't tolerate vagrancy. Don't you know, don't you know? Vagrancy is highly illegal in Vanderfell.
Find yourself some lodging.
Mind
Okay,
your
nothing
tongues.
here. Absolutely nothing here. They both sent to the... I bet it's under the gold you didn't take. If only that was the truth. Princess, imagine, you take the gold. Oh! By taking the gold, you found some tiny, extremely
I suppose you were
tiny,
looking for a
smaller than a coin darts. I think I already have an idea where they might be. They're probably in that chest, in that level 70 chest. But here's the problem. I cannot open it. And I was hoping by killing this lady,
Greetings and salutations.
I will be able to... Like, she won't tell me anything. I'm her best friend.
That's none of your business.
What if I ask someone else? There has to
Mind
be
your
someone else that
tongues.
knows it, where she
I'm an
keeps
officer of the
them.
imperial law. Move along.
But I get no option whatsoever. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be traveling to Balmora and Sadrin Mora.
Good night,
Look.
citizen.
Aww, there
Try
was...
sleeping on the streets, and you'll wake up in a jail cell.
Wow. Wow. I was gonna say something really nice to that guard, and then the other one comes next and he's like, you wake up in a cell jail. In a jail. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna check if there is a mage. Clothier, not clothier. Alchemist. I don't think they sell open lock potions. Let's see. Enchanter. Let's see if she might have something for us to open a lock. You.
Nerevarine, enchanter. I am pleased to offer a fine selection of enchanted items.
Let's hope
Shall
it's
I tell
really
you
yes,
about my
fine.
trade?
Lock.
Or would
I
you
don't need to
perhaps
lock,
be
I need to
interested in
open
doing
lock.
a little work for me?
But this could come in handy. Wow, wait, it's a bit expensive. I'll just buy a couple. Let's see here. Lock, I don't need lock. Open, no, I need 100 points maybe. No. No shoot. No absolute shoot.
Where is my relief? Late as usual.
Late as usual. Where is my relief? Where is your relief? Is it late as usual? That's too bad. That's too bad for you. Sucks to be you. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm pretty sure the chest with the lock level 70 has them. And killing the lady unfortunately didn't yield it. So, we gotta get out of here. Going to Balmora. Check if someone can train our security high enough. If not, we'll be heading to Sadrin Mora. And if that also fails, we'll be checking the Mage's Guilds until we find another spell or scroll to open a lock. Imagine being soft locked. Like, excuse me the word play, but that's exactly how we
Good
are.
day,
We're soft
Outlander.
locked right now.
I'm the caravanner for all.
We are blocked on both the
Planning a
Legion
journey. What's your
and
destination?
the Thieves Guild quest by a 70 lock, which we cannot open in any way. Let's go to Balmora, yes.
We make a special trip.
I gotta hope that, hopefully, just hopefully, they got some new scrolls in Balmora. Do you happen to have scrolls as well?
Ravir knows why you are here.
No, you only have
want
moon
to buy
sugar.
Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
No. You can keep them. Maybe this one has...
Are you here for scrolls, Outlander? Or are you
Yes.
here from some other enchantments, or even soul gems? Whatever your enchanting needs, you've come to the right place.
Nope. Useless. Absolutely useless. Let me go to the Southern Balmora Corner Club. Hopefully we'll find what we need there. And that's a big hopeful. Because I'm not too sure. Because I don't think the Master Lockpick... I don't think it has to do with the quality of the lockpick. If you can lockpick higher or lower.
For you.
Yeah, you have
Ask
no...
Engoth the jeweler in Alderaan, or
She cannot train me. Because I'm pretty sure the Masters could train me.
Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
See? They offer security training, but none of them knows security enough. I can train sneaking up to 30, but security for some reason none. Oh wait, it's 38. Okay, it's pretty high.
Good day.
Good
Do you
day.
seek my services?
Mercantile? Ooh. Train me some more in that. We could use some more mercantile. Also speechcraft. Okay, no, speechcraft we are good enough, but mercantile we can use a bit of training. Okay. He cannot train us anymore.
Friend.
Okay, you don't have anything else, but you have an Argonian cheating helm, which I think I bought before, and I was like, nah.
You again?
You again? Okay.
Khajiit will make special deal. Yes.
No, thank you. No special deal. Let's go to Sadrin Mora. Let's be hopeful. Let's be hopeful that in Sadrin Mora they have a trainer for me. That by Lauren, Khajiit misses the warm sands of Elsewhere. And not just the warm sands. He misses that sweet moon sugar. That drippy skooma. I wonder, if we had to find a kind of sweet that resembles, even remotely, the sugariness of the moon sugar, could it be an Oreo biscuit?
Why walk when I can guide?
What's so sugary? Because the Oreo, it has stuck to me how one time I ate an Oreo that was so extremely sweet that I almost felt disgusted. Like how sweet it was. But I can't think of anything else really that really has that sweetness to it that gets you literally addicted. MTN Dew wine is skooma. MTN Dew? What is MTN Dew? Is it like a international beverage like Monster or something? One of those super hyper energy drinks? Perchance? Okay. Mountain Dew. Oh, okay, you intended Mountain Dew. Okay.
Stay out.
Mountain Dew. Yeah, I heard about it. Although there are many brands. Which one will be the exact one to represent the moon sugar? Wine, you say? I never tried Mountain Dew. Neither nor Monster. I like the covers. I like the bottles. But I will never really drink them. Maybe to
Well
try
met,
them.
Outlander.
Mountain Dew wine. Wait, I need to search it very quickly. Mountain Dew wine. It's yellow. No, it's green here. And yellow. Wow. Wow. Look at the NPCs, how they were commenting on my discovery on Google. Yeah, that
Speak
stuff is not
Tagalog.
for you. Just keep drinking skooma. Just keep
Do you
drinking
need
skooma.
something?
I need training in security. It cannot be done. We are soft locked. We are so
I'm
soft
fine. I
locked.
hope you're well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for services here in Sadrith Mora?
Although we got one more thing that we can try. We can try spell
I'm
making.
fine. I hope you're well. What do you
Open.
need this time? Are you looking for services here in
I have the
Sadrith
open,
Mora?
right? Do I have an open spell? I don't have an open spell. Sell me an open spell. Right now. He doesn't sell one. Let's see if we can make a
So
spell.
come on,
you
a
too.
tongue
To
thugs
open.
are going to get blasted right
Yeah, it's yellow,
out
but
the
it's
door
good.
if they
How
You
try
tried
to
it?
look now.
And is it like, what's the quality of the skooma that you feel like belongs there? Like, it's super sugary, there's some particular, it's addicting maybe? Like, if you tell me it's addicting, I drink it every moment, every waking moment, even when watching your stream, then I'll
Come
believe
on,
you.
go
And I'll be
ahead,
like, yeah,
Outlander. What's your question?
that has
you
to
looking
be
for
the
someone in
skooma
particular?
of our
Or
world.
just wandering around bothering everyone in Sadrith Mora?
Excuse me? I've been passing through this place 100 times at least. Terrible. Plus G, getting a scumatology, I see. Hey, feel free to join in, Plus G. Don't be a stranger. Get to learn with us what a true skooma is, and welcome to the stream. There is a story of an athlete from like the 80s that was so hooked on Mountain Dew, 12 pack a day, and he cut himself one day and died within the week from withdrawals. Oh. Wait, cut himself off from the Mountain Dew, you mean? I see. I mean, I don't know exactly what happens at the alchemical level to the point where because it makes sense with drugs, with like really strong drugs, but when it comes to Mountain Dew, I wonder if at an alchemical level, the withdrawals are just that strong because it's like sugar intake that you cannot replenish in any way in your body, and so you sort of faint and die, I guess. Stop drinking it and die. I guess there are other, yeah. It's like you create you auto-collapse pretty much. You are unable to input as much sugar maybe as you were used to. I'm pretty sure it was the sugar you got used to. Yeah. And then you cannot find a suitable way to replenish that sugar and you die. Mas G, those drinks can be addicting. I'm glad I stopped drinking stuff like that. The effect with those ingredients are lethal for many ways. It is not just the sugar, but additional other stuff too. But 12 is too much. My goodness. I never drank Mountain Dew. I mean, I will. Thank you. Who was it? Anyway, I would try anything, a bit of everything. I've never grown addicted to anything alcoholic, but
Teleportation is the only civilized way to
I'm
travel.
curious to feel like how sugary, extremely sugary a drink can be. And I've never tried either Monster or Mountain Dew, and I heard those are the most sugary. And you are confirming me right now that that's the skooma of our world.
This is unexpected.
Also glad to hear Plus G
Not
you
unwelcome.
grew out of
Please,
the
go ahead.
addiction, or close to the addiction. You had 2 largest Monster drinks before. I regret my life having that. I nearly had a heart attack.
My questions. We have much to. I'm at your
But it is the
service.
thing.
Are you here for duties or
As long as you
advancement?
stop, you should be totally fine. Like, your body can always regenerate.
When you're
It's sugar at the end of the day. It's not like
fine.
those heavy
I hope
drugs
you-
that will
I
mess
don't
up
believe I've
with
seen
you
an Outlander
no
with
matter
such a
what.
grand outfit in some time.
Unfortunately.
Can I help you?
Because I do believe the heavy drugs are the one that really leave a mark. The sugar and all that, your body eventually can
Have you any
regenerate. What's wrong now? Why everyone is coughing my way? Been there too, that boy. So I always have known nowadays. I was young fellow in my teens. I was so bad. Hey, if it can make you all feel better. If I think about myself 10 years ago, the first thing that I would say to you, would be like, I was a dumb idiot. Like, if anyone asked me, how were you 10 years ago? I was a dumb idiot. I did so many stupid mistakes. But those mistakes are important to become the person you are today, free of any addiction. But skooma free. Or free to try skooma. So that's why I just do that drugs now instead. See, that boy, you were like, Why should I bother? Why should I waste my life on a drink that it's addicting? Let's just go for the hard stuff. Let's just go with exactly Princess Pandalicia. Just go for the hard stuff, okay? Let's not kid ourselves. We be professionals here. We be professionals. And I just realized I left the skooma in a fort, in an imperial fort, all the way to Aldrun. My goodness gracious me. My goodness gracious me. Let me go back to the Mage's Guild. I need to go to Balmora. They have... Not a single one of them has an open spell.
Why walk when I can guide?
Here is the thing, Plus G, since you just came to the stream. At this moment, I'm soft locked with both the Imperial Legion and the Thieves Guild, because there is a chest in both missions that I need to open, and there is 70 level lock. And my security skill only allows me to open up to 65. So I'm trying to find a scroll to open that lock, but I had no luck. I cannot find a trainer that can train me in security, so I'm literally stumbling to find a way to open those locks in any way. That's I'm glad I don't do bad stuff like drugs or smoking or drinking alcohol. I have my water mostly. A fellow water drinker. Or have my tea mostly. And coffee mostly. I corrected you there. Oh, fish fingers, that is outrageous that your stuck happens, yeah. No. I'm gonna figure it out myself. Right now, my solution could be get an open spell, open lock spell,
if not,
and see if I can make a level 70 open lock. There it is.
Morrowind.
And be hopeful that I can cast it.
Go ahead.
Hopefully, if I brew an increase intelligent potion and luck as well, I should be able to cast a spell. Water is life. Water is delicious, princess. I know many Americans cannot say the same, but at least where I live, the water is... delicious. Absolutely delicious. What's your meal? Water. Water. That's what I fill myself with. I need spell making. Okay, open. Open. Good. Target. Touch. On touch because it's gonna cost us much less. The magnitude is gonna be... It's gonna be a roulette, okay? Because if I bring it all the way to 70, I'm afraid I won't be able to cast it, because look at the chance, it's too low. I mean, it's not that difficult. It's not that different.
The conjuration.
Let's bring it all the way up to 70, okay? Okay. Soft locking opener. 70 to 71 points. Let's make a 69 to 70. Nice. I like it that way. That boiler must be nice. I don't trust my water from my sink to drink. Yeah, unfortunately, unless you are assured that you have some sort of fount or something underneath your city, it's a risk. Or also your filters if they are not good enough. Princess Pandalicious, mine is lovely. Though this time of year I keep a pitcher in the fridge for the chill. It's amazing. If you got something to drink on demand, really. Plus, G, with water you have tons of things to create. They make electronics or other useful things. With water we can plant and grow things. Water can cool or heat up. Water can be boiled in making our foods. Or water can be frozen. Not only that, the quality of the water you use on
This is unsettling.
Rather significant level can also change the taste of much that you do. Like even the tea that you brew, the coffee that you make, even the food that you cook. Like if you were to open your sink and literal poison, literal sewers from Morrowind come down from the sink, it's not gonna taste good, the overall end result. Or maybe it could give it flavor, who knows? I wanna eat a dish from Morrowind. I would put some... I would be sure. If you were to ask me, give me something that will remind me of Morrowind. I wanna taste Morrowind in my mouth. I will go outside to a swamp, to a nearby swamp. Make sure there are a few insects in there and take some water from there. You'll feel right at home at Vanderfell.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to
but
travel.
helps to clean, but also do other things too, yeah. Wow. Princess, would you be interested? Would you be interested in tasting some Vanderfell, some true, indubitably true taste of Vanderfell? No? Then why wow? Definitely no. Okay, I got you. But here's the thing also, plus G, it's true. Help us be clean, but also do plenty. If your water is good, there is plenty of things you can do. But also bottled water can come close. Definitely. We're going back to Aldrune now. We got the spell. We gotta be hopeful we can cast it. Let's see. Soft locking opener. This is our spell. Hopefully will get us rid of this soft locking. Mark my words. We need to get out of here though. I love how Messelin is like, this guy has too many questions. Meow. Too many meowstion. Was just flabbergasted by the grossness and your desire to taste it. Flabbergasted. Now, I know Princess, it's her mother tongue, but did you guys knew this word before? Is it just me not knowing this word, flabbergasted? Because I feel like I'm learning something new every day. I'm glad for that. Thank you, Princess, for teaching us a new word. Like, that's amazing. Flabbergasted. I mean, you can help to get clean water by boiling the water in Morrowind, but it will still taste as swamp and insects at the end of it. The insects have to be good though, have to be very big. Like you really need to get in the flavor. Hopefully shield bugs or something, because you know shield bugs are those, you know, shield bugs, right? They are the kind of bugs that will release a sort of poison, which to many other insects is lethal, but to us it's just stinky. You gotta make sure that there are plenty of stink bugs, of shield bugs in that water. Then you will get all the flavor of Morrowind. Now let's see if we can cast this spell. I don't have enough magicka. Okay, it's fine. That's why they invented magicka potions. Oh, no, that's 45. Okay. Happy to. I failed. Yes! But that's not what I came here for. It works, guys. It works! We actually got out of the soft block. Did I open it? Wait! I know what happened. Our spell, our self-locking opener, opens between 69 to 70. And we rolled 69 twice. We have a 50% chance upon casting the spell that it will open the lock. Oh no. Yes! More raw ebony. Which is not exactly what we came here for. We came here to find some Dwemer artifacts, I do recall. Oh, maybe it's this chest. Gold and paper? That's not Dwemer artifact. Let me check in case he keeps it somewhere else. Maybe the raw ebony will be good enough. But yeah, I cannot see anything underneath the tables. It's fine. We'll be going to the manor as well, because I'm pretty sure the darts are in that chest that we couldn't open before. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the manor. And open that one as well with our soft lock opener. And hopefully, we won't be rolling another 69.
I've got my eye on you, Outlander.
My gosh. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, there it is. There it is. Also, in case you didn't notice, speaking of water, I got an arsenal of 2 water refillers. because it might surprise you. I always manage to run out of water by the end of the stream. And this one is almost a liter. This one is a liter and 3. So I effectively have 2 liters of water to go through in 4 to 5 hours that I stream. Just to give you an idea how much I drink. The 3 Musketeers came, indeed. Indeed. Thankfully, they didn't came too closely. Oh my goodness. Actually, I had a situation the other day, plus G, where I went on to borrow something, definitely, and helmet for the Thieves Guild, and I had the entirety of Dal'Durun on me. I will post the link on Discord as well, but if you didn't check it out, but my goodness, it was terrifying. Good boy, Prince. Good boy. I'm not your dog.
Tempt fate, citizen.
It wasn't here, I think. No, it wasn't here. It was in another room. Good boy, good boy. Let's see. Has to be over here. It has to be. This chest, yeah. Now, how do we deal with the lady? Chameleon. There we go. Now you cannot see us. Hopefully. Soft locking opener. She's behind the column. No. I don't have Magicka. Not enough Magicka. It's fine. Exclusive magical restore. There you go. Are we still invisible? I mean chameleon. No, we rolled a 69. We rolled another 69. This is not what I needed. Whatever, yoink it. But that's not what we needed. It's not the darts. Guys, I got the feeling that we won the battle, but we lost the war. All my predictions were wrong. How could it be? How could the Nerevarine be wrong? But, like, literally, seriously, where could the darts be at this point, if they were inside that chest? Like, we checked all the chests from the barracks, from the guard room. We killed the girl, and no sign of darts. I'm a bit lost.
What was that?
Tell me where they are.
That's none of your business.
What if? What if? Because I taunted her. And she doesn't have it on her. So she has them hidden.
Stay out of trouble, Outlander.
Wow, you came all the way here to tell me that.
I'm an officer of the imperial law. Move along.
Maybe you do have an idea.
I have nothing to say about that now.
Of course.
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Maybe there is another NPC in here that... Maybe inside the... Let's see.
If you're looking for someone in particular...
Get cured?
Maybe
Get cured? I don't have any STD. Why do I have the voice line with you? Okay. I wonder at this point. I do wonder.
Don't tempt fate, citizen.
Maybe one of the guards here knows something. Or could it be a secret passage or secret something?
I'm an officer of the imperial law. Move along. Drenar Varian was arrested.
No, they know nothing. They absolutely know nothing.
Outlander.
I'm really tempted to just check in this chest. If I take away the gold and... Oh! Look at this! It's darts! The super small darts that belong to the Bosmer. Yeah, they're not here. They're absolutely not here. You see what I'm seeing, right? If anyone asks, we searched for this all this time. The Bosmer came back to her room and forgot them on the bed. Just now. Just while I wasn't looking, okay? I can't believe we looked for every nook and cranny of this whole place. Only for the darts to be right on top of the bed of the Bosmer lady. I cannot believe this. Those are lethal. They were supposed to be hidden somewhere. You can ask Lauren, that boy Lauren and Princess, how long I've been looking for these darts everywhere around the manor. Checking every chest, opening every chest, and they're just laying on the bed. Because it was too obvious. It felt too obvious to me that they could be on the bed. So I didn't even check. And although you might argue, hey, they stand out because they're red. They're too small. It's true. It's true what they say. Usually, actually 95% of the time, the issue is dumber than you think. The solution is easier than you think. And you're just overcomplicating things. That's the beauty of it. The Three Musketeers, still intent on stopping my way. Can I please pass? Can we please...
The way we like it.
No, I'm not gonna stay quiet. You stay away from me, okay? I'm gonna jump you.
Catch him again. He won't get off with a warning.
I won't get off with a warning? He doesn't want me to get off. These Alderaan guards are just something. That guard doesn't want me to get off without warning. Like, who do you think you are? The way they speak, exactly. Like, oh, come on, I know this is Vanderfell, and they probably eat and drink some swampy water, and that's why they have that ragged voice and this insufferable character, but the captain is in a foul mood lately, see? Classic Morrowind moment, exactly what I'm saying. Exactly, Plaster. Was it you doing that sound? Oh my goodness. And then they wonder why they enslave Argonians.
It wants something. You want someone.
Shut up! Is he trying to sneeze or something?
Have you been able to recover the darts of judgment?
Is the Argonian sneezing? Or the cat? Why is there a spider?
So you found the darts of judgment. Do you want to keep them or sell them to the guild?
Here's the thing, if we keep them, they make us more money, but you know what, let's give him the darts. You've done a pretty good job for me. If you got a price on your head, I'll see if I can take care of it. Advance me. We are operatives now. Hell yeah, it was the spider, okay, yeah, makes sense because, my gosh. That's a very bad case of blight STD sneezing there. They're literally sneezing the STD away. That's how it feels. Okay, so we advanced. Good. I stopped him the moment he was gonna whistle. Why are there...
Want something?
Centurion Spire.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Why is it here? I don't think I remember seeing
Make it quick, Outlander.
The scenes are fine, but the captain is the funniest. You know it.
I got no job for you, my friend. Try
water
Sugar Lips in Balmora, or Big Helend in Sadrith Mora.
Okay, I cannot train. Whatever. So, it's a tame one. It's a tame one. Yeah, it's a rather tame one. But there have been some really oof. There was one that I remember was whistling all the time while I was getting a quest in the main quest. Talking to a guy, and you could hear this constant whistling. Something like that. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. So I need to go back to the fort. Hopefully I found what I needed. I found what I needed from the house of the guy we had to check. I love how they added that. I will be honest. I already mentioned this plus G, but I'll be honest. I love the mod that turns the dialogue in real time. It makes everything so much funnier, so much more dynamic. I cannot believe I played Morrowind with the time stopped and no voice at all. Like, I don't think I could ever go back to that. It feels too good. It won't be as filled with shenanigans as Oblivion Remastered, as the videos I saw from your channel as well, but my goodness, is it fun. Is this actually normal that it happens? They actually, in the original game, they will be whistling, they will be tapping, yeah. It's just that because you don't usually spend too much time close to them to talk, you might not hear them as much or as frequently. But with this mod, that pretty much makes every dialogue in real time, you'll have more chances to get to hear them coughing, sneezing or whatever. Thank you. Actually functional guards. Wonderful, thank you. Thank you kindly. Did you read that? Oh, the things she could do with her tail. Wiggle, wiggle. My goodness, they really love to fetishize Argonians in this game.
I hear you took care of that 6th house base in Nar.
Yes, indeed. I need to go and talk to the...
I'm sorry, I have no time to talk, but
the latest video had a mage was firing from his chest.
Rumors of corpus disease and the sleeper.
Why do I have the image of Gaston from The Beauty and the Beast that goes... that scene in the bar where he opens his shirt and shows off all his chest hair? I'm having that same image of a mage in Oblivion Remastered that just goes fireball, and you see all this chest hair that turns into fireball and shooting it towards you. Fireball, fireball, fireball.
What's the situation?
That's what I'm picturing right now.
Have you found you're out of uniform?
I'm out of uniform, of course I am. There you go.
What is the situation? I believe Nerevarine is a smuggler. I hate to ask you to break the law, but we need evidence to convict him. Go to his place in Aldrun and bring me any Dwemer artifacts you find inside. I believe Nerevarine is a smuggler.
I didn't find any smuggling.
Stealing from smugglers is difficult and dangerous, but legal. Since the smugglers
it's legal to steal from smugglers. You heard her. You heard the lady. You can hear also all the variants of whistling. Let's see.
I believe
apparently, I don't have the option to give her whatever Dwemer artifact. I need to find a specific one.
Go to his place in Aldrun and bring me any Dwemer artifacts.
Nerevarine. Let's try to get to the house again. Let's see if maybe I missed a spot. Because we saw what happened with the manor before. The most obvious spot I didn't check. It might be the same situation here in Aldrun. We'll go and check again. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, you heard it. You heard it. He's saying, hi, come to me. I want to bug you. I want to bother you. I'm a cliff racer. That's my purpose. Let's see. Let's equip the adamantium back. We're gonna go back to the... I love how... We still have a soft lock-in opener, but I just love how that was totally unnecessary. But yeah, we did it. We did it. Even though it was unnecessary, we managed to do it. That's what I can really appreciate. We set a goal, we set an objective, even though it was way off the target. We still managed to do it. And I'm very glad about that.
My patience is limited.
Nerevarine. Nerevarine. Yes. Let's go back to her place. Could it be that maybe it's in one of those... Are there other entrances, perchance? Like a secret entrance? No. I cannot squeeze in here, too thick. Argonian Nerevarine, too damn thick. Okay. If I was a Dwemer artifact, where would I have? Okay, it's only red Dwemer pots. It has to be very well hidden. I'm gonna check everywhere, don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Maybe it's under the bed? No. We already checked these chests. And it's only ebony. Could it be that maybe the Dwemer artifact, it's between all those. And we need to spot it between the full collection. No. Because it makes sense. You create bowls and pots and then hide the Dwemer artifacts between those. Nobody would ever find them. It makes total sense to me. Peach glass pot, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Could it be one of those underneath? But I don't think so. They all look the same. They all look the same. What about these ones? No, it's still red Dwemer. Kaguti meat. I mean, it could be as tiny as a tube, for all we know. Interesting. I cannot seem to find anything. Plus G, looks could be the same. Value and what it has is somewhat interesting in Morrowind. Oh, that's true. That's true. Maybe it's called the same, but the value is different. Although, how could I tell the value? I mean, as soon as I see a number being a little different, it's the little details. That's true. That's true. As soon as I find the slightest. The problem is that I cannot reach that. Wait, I got a ring of telekinesis, so we can... Ring of far reaching. I can check them all from a distance. And also pick them up from a distance. Wait. Whoa, it doesn't let me check those. Oh, it's only for 10 seconds. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Is it just 5 seconds? I'm getting that feeling. Okay, those are all the same, pretty much. No, it doesn't show much, indeed. Large red Dwemer, because at first I thought it's probably inside this crate, but nope. They're all the same here. And I cannot move the crate any more than that. This crate is empty. Trying to scout here, but could it be maybe hidden? Imagine if it's in the ceiling. It's not inside the fire, that's for sure. Where could it be? I don't think it's the peach glass pot either. This is so interesting. I'm gonna go back up here and check with levitation if that's where it's hidden. Do I have a levitation potion? I don't have a levitation potion. I do. Why isn't he using it? Okay, nothing here. What about here? Wow. Because technically it should have been inside those chests. But we found only ebony. Unless I came here before and stole something Dwemerish? Imagine if that's the cause. But I don't think I did. Plus, by the way, the video I put on Discord, we're attacking a Spriggan over soft spot. Ooh, I'll make sure to watch it later. A soft spot? Are you talking about the chest spot? Or the bags? I can think of a few soft spots. The detail is beautiful. Okay, the detail. True. The detail is important. I'm literally at a loss here. I have no idea. Could it be that maybe, just maybe, it's not kept in here? Should I try ask around?
I'm an officer of the Imperial
Can they tell me
Nerevarine was arrested for smuggling. He's on his way to a jail on the mainland. Nerevarine was arrested for smuggling. He's on his way to a jail on the mainland.
Okay. But that's pretty much it. Let me check the quest again. Find any Dwemer artifact in his place and return them to her, but there is none. There is none. Could it be inside one of those crates? But it cannot be. Maybe inside one of these houses. No. I'm so tempted to just look online in case there is a way to break this quest. Because it wouldn't be the first time. Witness the quest breaker. Because I checked every little nook and cranny of this place at this point. Unless it's on top of these urns, but nope. They're not. I would love to have another facepalm moment like before. But in this case, doesn't seem like there is any. Okay, I'm afraid I'm gonna look it up at this point. Because I'm at a loss. I checked everywhere. I absolutely checked everywhere. Nerevarine in Aldrun. That's it. Smuggler Dwemer artifact. I think I checked everywhere regarding the pots. Wait a second. I didn't check exactly the position. I only made sure that the Dwemer artifact is in the house. I didn't check the position especially, but I just wanted to be sure this is the place. Okay, there is only one thing left to do. Are you ready for it? Oh my god. This is the facepalming stream, I swear. All we needed to do was to actually pick up all the pots and find this tiny, absolutely tiny Dwemer tube. I'm gonna put them all back in place. It's pots, right? Yeah. There you go. 13 pots into one. No need to thank me. Actually, you know what? Just to spite. Just for spite. Oh, okay. The maximum stack is 20. There you go. Oh, it's different too. Ah, will you look at that? Interesting. Okay, we got what we came here for. I can't believe it. Here is another tidbit of advice to learn from all this. Whenever you feel like, hey, I cannot find the thing I need, just pick up everything. Pick up everything you see. Chances are the thing you're looking for was exactly behind one of those things. That's how it works. My goodness. Gotta love Morrowind. I mean, I don't think they make quests like this in any game anymore. I mean, most games nowadays give you a quest marker because you have to rush to the next objective and the next objective again, and that's it. But a quest like this, where that was pretty brilliant. Hiding the Dwemer tube in between all those spots, and the only solution was to actually pick them up in order to reveal it. It's great. I never found myself doing something like this in any other game.
That's it.
In order
She's
to
gone.
find the treasure.
You're out of uniform.
Beautiful. You. Yes, you.
What is the situation? Have you found any evidence? This,
I have.
along with the word of a member of the legions, should be enough to convict him. I will let you know when we catch him.
Wonderful, but he has already been sent to the mainland.
You are a
Whatever.
good soldier. I am proud to give you the rank of champion and these pauldrons and boots.
Champion already? Pauldrons and boots, which are completely useless to me? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Absolutely thank you kindly, fair lady.
Please, ask anything of me. I'm happy to help a friend. You don't meet the requirements of Knight Bachelor. Plus, you haven't followed enough orders.
Plus, you haven't followed enough orders. What do you mean the requirements? I think I got the requirements. What are you talking about? Imperial Legion. Endurance, it's 48. Personality, it's 38. Yeah, I got the same pretty much. Favorite skill, okay, athletics, I need 1 at 50. I got spear at 80, so it's fine. And 2 other at 15. Yeah, what is she talking about? I got them all. Long blade, blunt weapon, heavy armor, block. Ah, no, wait. Okay, I see. I may have the athletics, so it's fine, but I'm afraid I don't reach 15 in any of the other skills she's talking about. Namely, heavy armor, block, let's see. Yeah. Heavy armor is 10, block is 6. I think I might need to go to a trainer and train heavy armor, pay some money for it.
Greetings, Argonian.
It can be done. It totally can be done.
No. Please, ask anything. You don't meet the...
Give
I
me
need
orders.
you to rescue a Knight of the Order of Ebonheart, Johnsis Dalamax.
Johnsis Dalamax, and that's true, I don't remember, you the man, or the Argonian, the Imperial Argonian, is gonna show everyone who's the Nerevarine. Who's your Nerevarine?
Johnsis is being held in Ashur-Nabibi, a Daedric ruin
We
on
already
an
went
island
there.
northwest of Hla-Oad. We cannot afford the ransom. Go there and rescue Johnsis Dalamax if he still lives.
Just how sad is it to say, we cannot afford the ransom. Go there and rescue him. Like, just say, go and rescue this guy. Don't make the Legion feel so weak and poor by saying we cannot afford the ransom. My goodness. We already went to Ashur-Nabibi, we cleared the dungeon, we found this guy, and we left him there because we realized it was a quest that we wanted not to do too quickly. So it's fine. Wait, let me see how she was saying.
Are you here to report on Johnsis Dalamax? Johnsis is being
There is
held
no
in
Argonians in the Imp army, and
Daedric
according to the
ruin on an
Nerevarine
island
prophecy, there is no
northwest of
Argonian
Hla-Oad.
incarnate, and
We cannot
that's
afford the ransom.
why we're
Go
gonna
there and
rewrite the
rescue
prophecy.
Johnsis Dalamax if he still lives.
Because in here, the prophecy says the Nerevarine looks exactly like me. And Dagobah himself will be like, come, bro or Argonian, come and look upon the heart. You'll see. Johnsis Dalamax.
Johnsis is being held in Hla-Oad, 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 Hla-Hla-Hla-Oad, Hla-Oad, Hla-Oad, Hla-Hla-Hla-Oad is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that.
Interested?
I've got my
Beautiful.
eye on you. I hear you took...
can you stop keeping your eyes on
I
me?
hear you took care of that
I know
sixth house
I'm
base
so...
in
Wait,
Narmoth.
let me take off my helmet.
That was quite
Hurry
courageous
up, I haven't all day.
I know
I'm sorry,
I
I'll make my
absolutely
point. Things are
fashionable
getting out of
with
hand
these horns of
with
mine,
the
but
rumors
please,
of Corpor's
please,
disease
ladies,
and the
get a
sleeper
grip, okay?
attacks.
Just get a grip.
You can give us in finding
Plus G, you can easily use that sample for making a dance music song with that. I absolutely can. The same as Margan. I will make something with it. Believe me. I will take a few of these videos, a few of these moments, and I will make something fun with it. I even thought about taking some of the clips where I killed a Dorin fan and making one of those videos with the foreshadowing, where you can already see what's gonna happen, but it's gonna slowly get there. We can do something like that. I read Audible is going with AI voices now. Is it? I mean, they save up a lot of money, and the way I think it works with Audible is that they will pay the voice actor for the rights to use to train their voice, so that they can use AI to make all the words and things. I think it makes sense, because imagine like this: I'm a voice actor. Instead of having to read a full book, they pay me maybe 3/4 of the money they would have paid me to read a full book, and they say, hey, there you go. We just wanted a license to use your voice. Now, thank you. It's free money. It's like, it's good. I don't even have to read a book. I would be okay with that. Young Scrolls did the Oblivion version. Beautiful. I think there was one with the Argonian in Shivering Isles that was running in circles saying, nee. I absolutely love Young Scrolls. Although my favorite... If you ask my favorite, I would have said Dag of Fur is my favorite. It still is, but ever since he made the hee ha ha ho, to the workshop he will go, that has become my newest favorite. It's up there with the Dag of Fur one. It's so beautiful. More errors in pronunciation and less personality. Maybe they will eventually fix it, Adoring Bobros fan. Think about it. 2 years ago, AI wasn't even a thing. Like, you had all those crappy voices. It's slowly getting better and better to the point that it's serviceable. Who knows how realistic it might be eventually. Like, as long as you pay the rights to the original voice actor and the license, it should be pretty fine. Plus G, wait, he has a new one called Amulet of Kings? I think I didn't watch that one. I might not have watched that one actually. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
Where would
I
you
will make
like
sure
to go?
to.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan.
After the stream.
Tell me your destination.
Because I don't
and I'll
think I
tell you
can
if
play it
help
on
you.
stream. Or can I? Is Young Scroll gonna sue me if I play that on stream? While we go to Alahod. Let's see.
Why walk when you can run?
Let's see. Amulet of Kings. Young Scrolls. Amulet of Kings. You should be able to hear it. Please, Young Scroll. Don't sue me. While we go to Alahod, we'll have this beautiful music. Grace are traveling. I hope it doesn't have any slur or anything. Like some musics are,
What?
I don't
Can I
think
help
they are
you?
stream friendly. It feels like AI, almost. Okay, that is our Shlubibi. That's AI, yeah. Yeah, it's not it's not the same splitted voice as in the other videos, but it's so fun still. Young Scroll running in circles is also incredible. You know what? I feel like I want to hear a classic. This one. We're getting inside the Dwemer ruin, so we're gonna hear this one. For a little bit. Oh wow. An Ogrim? Oh my gosh! Did I run out of potion? Okay, okay, it's all good, it's all good. We got this under control. For now. We got a huge dude with a pierced nipple fighting us. It's an Ogre Titan. Oh my goodness. Okay, look at the Dremora, how it's trying to tank the hits for the Ogrim. Okay. He got huge nipple ring, indeed. Indeed, look at this. Look at this nipple ring. We're gonna take it off with our teeth. There we go. Fire salts. Daedric Wakizashi. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh. Come and look upon the heart. So beautiful, so beautiful. I can't believe Young Scroll has been making music for over 10 years now? Something crazy like that. Another ring-nippled Ogrim, everyone. We are lucky today. Ah! Ouch! I was kidding. My new chair is on point. I also bought a new mattress because I spilled old coffee on my old one yesterday moving stuff around. That sounds like an amazing excuse to buy a new mattress. Also, mattress is also extremely important alongside the chair. If you got a bad mattress for your back, you're gonna have pains everywhere. So good job on that. It gets my approval. Chair and mattresses have to be on point. Just like my Daedric chair, as you can see. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, okay. I should brew some more potions. Like, not kidding here. Standard health potions. Yeah, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I forgot to take my uniform off. I ain't been in a pain a day in my life. That's good. That's good. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, let's stop this. Beautiful though. It makes sense until you are young. Like, even myself, until I was in my 20s, I was fine. Didn't have really... I mean, I had pains at some point, but that's because I didn't do workout at all, anything at all. But now, ever since I resumed a more healthy lifestyle, working out, eating good and all, having a good mattress, having a relatively good chair, I feel better than in my 20s. It might sound crazy, but that's how it is. I need a replacement on my Meow dress here too. I got myself a new office chair that is super comfortable. Exactly, plus G. The chair has to be ergonomic as hell and comfortable as hell. I even considered buying not a sofa chair. How do you call one of those? It's not a chair, but it's like a sofa, but it's a chair. I don't remember the name to call it. But that's what I was thinking of buying next. But larger upgrade soon once I move out. You are 40 now. I mean, if I really was 40, I would be very glad. Like, it's not a bad look for being 40. I noticed I have seen that 5,090 drop from near 3,040. Wow, 500 euros less? Ah, that's a lot. They're not selling much. I'm sorry, Nvidia. I'm sorry, you should have made a better card if you wanted them to buy. Easy chair, big and squishy and comfy enough to snooze it. Exactly. Is that how it's called, easy chair? Yeah. I want one like that. Because I've realized this kind of chairs, I always had to add something. Like, in this case, I got this. In between my... How do you call it? The tailbone and the lower back. I got it down here, basically. I've noticed that an easy chair would be the best solution for me. Of confidence and also, but the problem is that if I need to elevate myself to the point that I'm facing the camera and all that, I need it to be taller. So it's a bit difficult to find the perfect one for my needs. Come, come and come upon the heart. Upon the heart. Come on, sweet Nerevar. Looks like a treat to get that card soon, maybe. I mean, right now I'm with a 4080 Super, so I'm fine. Until though, and I can tell you this, if I will upgrade to a 4K OLED like you have, then I will consider it. But for a 1080p like I have now, feels like it will be overkill. Even though it might be an amazing treat, I feel like it might be a bit, just a bit overkill right now. You did sold your 4090, so you did regret it? Yeah, you told me about it. But hey, you might always treat yourself one day down the line. Support for the small of your back, that's how it's called, the small of my back? You have an amazing card, it's pretty damn good, but especially for my monitor and my resolution, it's... I don't think there is... Like, anything above will be overkill, so I'm quite happy with that. I will upgrade though if I go for an OLED, something really cool like what you have of Class G.
I cannot leave.
In that
Not
case, I
while
will
my
consider
captors
it.
still live.
Okay, this dude, we actually went into this dungeon 2 streams ago. We wanted to rescue this dude, but we felt like, no, this is a quest that we need to do later. So this dude has been waiting patiently inside this dungeon, despite all the captors were killed. Has been waiting here for us for weeks.
I cannot leave, not while my captors still live.
They don't leave. I can assure you. Also, the first thing he tells me, you are out of uniform. Talk to me when I'm serious. It's not like, thank you, my savior, for rescuing me. No. Talk to me when you're serious. Wear your uniform.
You have killed my captors, and I am grateful. I can find my own way from here.
Good. Goodbye. And that's the quest. We already discovered this ruin before. That's all there is to it. So, we're gonna go back to... If I use Divine Intervention, I will be teleported to Moonmouth Fort, but if I use Unsivy, it should bring me back to the temple. Unsivy Intervention, there we go. The amulet. Hell yeah! We can go straight back to Aldrune, and then to the fort. And complete the quest. Although I'm gonna take the chance very quickly to go to my house, to my beautiful neat little house, which is not little, it's the it's the tallest one of the regular houses. It has 3 floors. And I didn't have to pay for it. I just inherited it. And let's put this helmet, this Redoran Master helmet, there. Beautiful. Looks great. And then the Dredgic dagger. Here. There we go. And also the Dredgic Wakizashi. There we go. It's pretty cool. Wakizashi in Japanese should mean like short sword, so like a short katana, I suppose. Saint sword. Why did I not have the adamantium left bracer on me? That eludes me. And that's it. Oh, we got some arrows, but we're good. We're good. Beautiful. Adorable Bros fan, even this brick game from 1990s has better object placing than Oblivion. It's not from 90s, but very close to it. And it's an amazing game. I don't know what you'll be talking about, Adorable Bros fan, but it's true. And that placing, that object placing, it's actually from the vanilla game. And I still remember from back in the day when I was playing it as a kid, I will have some sort of collectibles that I wanted to stack in my house. And I would have so much fun with that, stacking as many things as I could until I could jump on top of those. Oh, he knows, he knows. He's just making fun of it. Early 2000. I thought it was 2001 at first. I think it's 2001 the Morrowind released, because I heard also people saying 2002. Oblivion is on the late 2000, yeah. Yeah. Oblivion, here is the thing. Oblivion, we had a price to pay, okay? We had to pay the price of giving up to accurate object placement for all the freaking shenanigans of the physics. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Oblivion was never about accurately placing things around, tidying things around, taking your time. No, no. Oblivion has always been about the charming and the memes. And the gameplay. And all the crazy stuff you could do. So that's fine with me. Okay, Monmouth. No. Buckmouth 4th Legion, over there. I'm totally fine. There are mods in Oblivion that allow you to actually position things, but it's so much more convoluted. But it's fine. Like, Morrowind, it's perfect to put things in place. Oblivion, it's perfect to just jump on top of a table and be so disrespectful and throwing stuff down like you are a freaking cat. It's the perfect cat simulator game, where you just throw everything down the table. Plus, when I pick up an object, when the NPC is nearby, they'll be like, Thief! Thief! You ain't get away with this!
Absolutely nothing.
You're gonna get away with this, and they show you another thing that you could stole. Also, how fun is it that in Morrowind, actually in Oblivion, you pick up something like inside the store, like a book from a bookstore, the owner will go all the way around the corner and be like, hey, you cannot do that. He will come around the corner, come all the way to you, and take the object back from your bag. And still call the guards, of course, but they will never really attack you or do anything. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. This is what happens in Oblivion. And they eat in Morrowind. And they even killed one guy. They killed a guy. They put even friendly fire to kill me because I stole a little flask. They even killed the poor guy. That's how seriously they take Morrowind law. A poor innocent got killed in the attempt to kill me for stealing a little flask. This poor guy was utterly obliterated by a fireball or something.
Looking for a particular ingredient? My selection is excellent.
Like, it's crazy how in Morrowind they are absolutely merciless. It's in the water, I can tell you. It's in the water that they drink. It makes them all stressed.
I hear
yeah,
you
that's
took
pretty
care
freaked
of
out.
that
That
sixth
was
house base
fun.
in
They even
Narnok.
attack you if you touch a
That
leaf.
was quite courageous considering the risks.
Everything,
I'm sorry,
even
I have no time to talk.
Identify.
the stupidest thing that cost 1 gold.
Well met. I've saved my best ingredients just for you.
Like, even this bowl,
I've got my eye on you.
It has 5 value. It's used, this bottle, there you go. A bottle that weighs 1, value 1.
You've made your last mistake. Thief!
Weakling!
They are extremely overprotective.
I've got my eye on you.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This has always struck with me when I was a kid playing this game, and I was like, wow, in Morrowind they're so lethal, they're so cruel. And then I was in Oblivion, I was like, why are they all so soft? Have they grown so soft? My goodness.
You're out of uniform.
Like, people like to meme on the guards of Oblivion. Stop, you violated a lot, but they have no idea how extremely lethal not only the guards, but even NPCs, regular NPCs, were in Oblivion. A clan fear, yeah. They even summon a clanfear to kill someone who stole a simple bottle. It's super crazy. Let me take off my helmet. I don't know why it keeps equipping it. Okay.
Are you here to report on Johnsus Dalaman? I'm
Yes.
glad to hear that Johnsus is safe. You have my gratitude.
Wonderful.
You don't meet the requirements of Night
What's
Match?
next?
I need you to bring me a maiden's token.
A maiden's token.
The outcast Telvani Veronanellas is blackmailing a buoyant armiger. Veronanellas has an embroidered glove which was given to this buoyant armiger as a token of affection. It would cause a scandal if it were known that they are lovers. Go to Asumanu, which is southeast of Aldredania, and recover the glove at all costs.
Wow. Wow. How could you blackmail a buoyant armiger? The very people that protect us from the horrors of the Red Mountain. How pitiful must you be? But I remember it was fun. I think the Legion respawned or something. I tried killing all the guards in Imperial City and there was still many coming after me. Yeah. They respawn. They keep respawning from the barracks and they'll come infinitely. Unlike in Morrowind where there is a set number of guards. There is only a set number of guards. It's a lot of them, but once you kill them all, it's over. There won't be any guards spawning ever again. That's true, they are strong and their armies are huge, and that's the Legion Guard to you. Isn't it sad that... I don't know if you guys played Redguard. I did as a kid. I did play the demo and it was a terrible game, but... seeing all these Imperial airships going around, the might of the Imperial Legion... When I played Oblivion, my first reaction was like... where are the Imperial ships? Where are the airships? Like, I was really expecting... I loved Oblivion. I love Oblivion. I absolutely do. But part of me, because I played Redguard, I was like... why there are no airships or something else that, you know, to be consistent with the previous games? It would have been cool. It would have been cool. Because also there is a preview of a Morrowind demo from the 2001, I think, where they show a snapshot of a version where there was an Imperial facing you and then an airship in the distance and some cliff racers. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I can post it on the Discord later so that you can get an idea. But it's pretty crazy. Like, they had in mind to implement airships at first, but probably scrapped that idea or retconned it for some reason. Which is a shame!
Report on the Maiden's Token. The outcast Aldredania is the site of an ancient ruined wizard's tower on the western tip of a large island west of Sheogorad.
Okay, a large island west of Sheogorad. Do not confuse with Sheogorad. Aldredania is this... okay, southeast of Aldredania. Wow. That was fun. My dog got a haircut. I can post to me. Do feel free. It reminds me of these haircuts that they would make dogs in Japan to make them look like little bears. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so Aldredania is the site of an ancient ruin. Okay. On the western tip. The western tip! Okay? Careful to the detail. The western tip of a large island west of Sheogorad. Did you mark it on my map? Of course you did not. Sheogorad. Wow, this is gonna be tough to... oh my gosh, wait. Sheogorad was... The region of Sheogorad was this. This was the Sheogorad Islands. My gosh, I'm feeling like a brain fart right now in Morrowind geography. Holy moly. Where in chit chat? Yeah, feel free in chit chat. Feel free to put it in chit chat. I might also make a channel for pictures, if you feel like that's more appropriate. So that people can post pictures of whatever. Because in chit chat, yeah, once people start talking, things might get lost or whatever. Never had a snow trim before, looks very different. I do have Tamriel rebuilt. It's this one. but we're not gonna complete all of it. I might visit it a bit. My focus will be on Vanderfell mainly, and then we might waltz around here a bit. We might. For fun though. I don't think I will go and do the entirety of it. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not zooming in, it's because my mouse wheel is sort of broken. So sometimes it takes a few attempts. There you go. There we go. Also because I'd rather do the entirety of Tamriel Rebuild when it's complete. But that might take a long time, so we'll see. We'll see how we swing with it. We'll see how we swing. Okay, so I need to take a hard save here, because the instructions are confusing at best. Let me check one thing very quickly. Yeah, I was right. It's those islands. My geography in Morrowind is still sharp. So, other than that... Abashian Seas. Is it the latest one? Because I cannot update it mid-playthrough. But I will play whatever I have here. A little bit of it. I won't go in deep as much. But I will go. We'll go around here and explore a bit. We can have fun with that. Absolutely. So... Shogorath Islands. I need to ask the instructions again.
Telvanni Verona Aldredania is the site of...
Let me see if the journal tells me. Wow. It's in Cyrodiil. Yeah, they're coming to a point where the modders of both the Cyrodiil portion of the map and the Tamriel Rebuild are slowly getting to the point where they can join together the maps, and so you can have a seamless experience from Morrowind to Cyrodiil and then also Skyrim. Can you imagine it? After maybe 30 years, in time for the 30 Morrowind anniversary, we might be able to play all of Skyrim, all of Morrowind and all of Cyrodiil combined. And maybe even Daggerfall. By the time Morrowind turns 30. And guess what? When Morrowind turns 30, we still won't see any Elder Scrolls 6. But I hope to be wrong. I do hope to be wrong. So, Verona Neras is blackmailing a Boyan Armiger. How very dare. She has embroidered glow, which was given to this Boyan Armiger as a token of affection. It will cause a scandal, okay? Imsin the Dreamer asked me to recover this glove from Verona Neras and bring it to her. It can be found in Assumano, which is southeast of Aldredania. And Aldredania... So, southeast of Aldredania. And Aldredania is... on the western tip of a large island west of Shogorath. So... I think this is the island. It's on the western tip, and the place is southeast. Let's try and make sense of that. We're in for another adventure. Get excited for that.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Let's equip my adamantium gear back on. Let me also repair. I didn't repair at all. Beautiful. Also, did you know that the Spear of Life has 1.2 foot more reach than the other spears? It's beautiful. It's literally a short sword, a Dwemer short sword mounted on top of a Dwemer quarterstaff. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. So, in order to get to Tel Mora, I best... Let's see. We'll take the bus and figure out where we need to go. I'm gonna kill this cliff racer. Do I have steel bolts? I don't have bolts? I just realized we don't have any bolts left. That's unacceptable. We need to go and replenish bolts. And lots of them. Lots and lots of them. Do you perchance in the Father's Guild have some?
Do you want something from me?
Block. I don't need no block. But I do need someone that can barter me some bolts.
You here for orders? I don't have much work for anyone under the rank of sword. You here for orders or advancement? Or was there something else you... What was
this
that?
one gives work too. I feel like I did jobs for this guy, or I didn't? Wow. I'm blanking on that. Maybe I never came to this dude for work. I will remember that usually. Strange.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Trimming blunt
Always
weapons.
happy to pass the time of day with you.
Passing the time of day with me. Okay, that's over. That's over. My time is too wildly expensive. And I'm even paying you to train me. On top of that. No, I'm not seeing anyone to barter with, so... Nope. I don't think we can find what we came here for. We're gonna get out. Travel to Suran. Hopefully in Suran they will have some bolts to sell me. Usually they do. There are plenty traders.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrin.
Bring me to
Planning a
Balmora.
journey.
Then from Balmora...
Where would you like to go? Good day, Outlander. I'm
we're
Balmora.
going to Suran. Yes. Here we go. To the trader. Which one? Also, my goodness, more dreamers. They're spawning everywhere. Do you have
about
some?
The same. You too, I hope. What is it?
You don't. Useless. These Dunmers are useless. As an IELF will say. Slave market, we're gonna stay away from that. Just a slave market like that in the open. My goodness.
Impressive. These clothes...
You are a clothier? Impressive. She was... Wow, she was praising my clothing. I mean, I do look swell.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Steel bolts, beautiful. We got the bolts. Can you give me a little discount? Please. Pretty please. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got the bolts. We got what we came here for. Also, let me very quickly restart the game. Because I see the frame rate dropping a bit. We're gonna fix that. And we will back in Morrowind before you know it. Look at this. The menu is already starting. The game is already starting. We'll be back there in now. There you go. That easy. Woohoo! We're getting better at jumping. Slowly but surely. Now, I shall be right...
An Argonian! How exciting! I've never had an Argonian, customer. Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Did they abuse me much while I was gone? You haven't seen this for ages, Flash G. How they say that while dancing, you left us in a brothel. Yes, that's true, princess. I left you in a beautiful place. In an absolutely beautiful place. And the bad whistling, I missed that. Damn it. Also true, Adoring Bubbles fan. I get there from the boat in Ebonheart, but maybe in Vivek, I will see. Never gone to Ebonheart yet.
Ain't she?
Runa's a real gem.
Bet they don't have girls like me where you're from. Ain't that right, Outlander?
Bet they don't have girls like her where you're from. Ain't that right? I mean, like honestly, honestly, let's be honest. Let's all be honest.
How exciting!
Bet they don't have girls like me where you're from.
Do they have
that right,
girls
Outlander?
like her where you live? All of you. Do they have girls like her? Like exactly like her? With those broad, blocky shoulders, blonde hair, fluid motions. You answer that. Maybe she has a point. They don't have women like her where you live from. Princess Bonnie and a little Grossier.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Saran.
Tell him, princess.
Same low price.
Okay. I'm gonna see. Okay. Dagonfell. Here is my. It's true, I could get there from Ebonheart. But from the boat here, of Vivek, we can still get a thing
I'll
to
tell you what I
Sagrimora.
can.
Tell Branora, even better.
Care to see the sights? Where can
And
I
for
take
Ted
you?
Branora,
Good day, stranger. I'm Tel Branora's shipmaster.
Sagrimora. I think I could go to Sagrimora right away. For some reason I thought it was Tel Mora, not Tel Branora. It's very easy
You're
to get
looking for a
confused.
ship. What's your destination?
Tel Mora.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you? What, Enwa?
Enwa, how very dare you! This is a Christian-friendly stream. You're not allowed to say such slurs, even though they are in Damnerish, you Dunmer. Okay, so Dagonfell. To get to Dagonfell, I feel like she can still bring me there?
I'm Tonus Telvanni, shipmaster.
Yes. So, we need to get to the... Okay, no. It's not east. It's west. I confused the bow. I confused them. We need to get to Alredania and then southeast. Should be somewhere around here that we need to go. Good. Good. Also, do you notice how we are in the northernmost part of the island, and it's all starting to look more Nordic-like. It's cool. It's pretty cool. I can appreciate the change in architecture.
What say you?
And there are also more Nords.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
I'm gonna leave you both to your own devices. Oh, this is how Yuan Shao lost to Cao Cao in the Three Kingdoms. He got blinded with righteous sun. Praise the sun. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. The bloom is something else. Ooh, double shot. They are well, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Beautiful. I feel like... Who's chasing me? Okay, the cliff razor is stuck. Allow me to help you with that. Beautiful. Give me your plume. No! Okay. Beautiful. Now, what I'm gonna do very quickly is brew some health potions because we ran out before. And we'll need some. And the beautiful thing is that now Saltrise 4 effect is restore health. And that's huge. Absolutely huge. I'm gonna put some marshmallow, some wheat. See how many we can brew. Good. Then the salt rice. Beautiful. And then also some more fatigue. No, fatigue I think I'm fine. I got enough of fatigue. 24, okay. Let's remember those numbers. Health. 46. Beautiful. Good indeed. Exactly, Zat Studio. This is a good result. And I'm pretty satisfied with that. So, let's put them all. Okay, on 4 we're gonna put the 46 potions, which are the health potions. 46. There it is. And then restore fatigue, which I already have set. I'm gonna set them again because they weren't functioning for a second there. 24. Beautiful. And then also some levitation potions, because I had a few before, but they weren't triggering. So I'm gonna check those again. There you go, levitate. We are Gucci. We be swell. Okay. Let's proceed. I saw you first. Beautiful. Let's kill the ball match as well. And the other cliff racer too. Hehe. Beautiful. Now that's true acrobatics. Now, we gotta go over here and then southeast. It was southeast, right? Southeast. Okay, Assumano. Apparently we need to find a cave. A hidden cave where this blackmailer is. It feels so good to have a spear this long. I mean, who wouldn't love a spear this long? Who wouldn't love to be able to thrust this far? I bet we're all tasteful enough to appreciate a good thrusting, especially when you get reach and all this majestic length. Whoop! What the? Oh my god, who are those orcs? Why do they look like Umbra? Oh, okay. This feels like yet another boss fight. Brace yourselves. I feel like at best running water.
Your bones will be my dinner. Come on!
I'm trying to circle them.
Like a warrior. Come on! Fight face on like a warrior. Your bones will be my dinner.
Oh. No. Ah, when they knock you down with those blunt weapons, it's tough. It's real tough. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back there. Because I want that fight. We're not gonna back down. Not at all. It was beyond this mountain, right? Right beyond this one, okay. Let me make sure I got everything repaired by the time we get there. Gonna kill a few cliff racers so they don't intervene. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I heard some noises. It was a scream. A nice little scream. There you go. Good boy, good boy. Okay, so the orcs should be beyond this mountain. I mean, we could either avoid them or repair everything. So we're gonna repair everything for now. With this hammer, yeah. Well, it was everything already repaired anyway. We're gonna rest and prepare. There we go. Maybe a bit further. Yeah, I think they should be over there. Kinda. Sorta. Okay. Oh, maybe I missed him. The Grove of Ben Abbey. You know what? Let's go for our quest first. And then when we come back, we can exact revengeance on them. And we can also explore the dungeon they were guarding. We can totally do that. We'll look specifically for them once we're done. Nice shot. Beautiful. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And hope on the mushroom. Yes! I love this. This is why I love acrobatics. You can jump on top of each and every mushroom. This ain't the Elder Scrolls 6. That's right. That's right, you got that right. This is 3 Elder Scrolls prior. It's 6 minus 3. Literally. But my gosh. Would you believe this game is gonna grow even more by the time we get 6? As I told you before, we're probably gonna see Tamriel Rebuild completed by the time 6 releases. Alongside the Skyrim land and the Cyrodiil land. Bonk, bonk. It's not the bonkening, it's the thrustening. Do I need to remind you that? Yay! Oh, did you see that dodge? Masterful dodge from the Cliff Racer. This ain't real Elder Scroll, this Pre-Oblivion. It is the truest Elder Scroll. What about Daggerfall? What about Daggerfall being the size of the Great Britain, of the UK? It was crazy big. Absolutely big. Okay, so this is not where we need to go. Let's jump. Jump! Yes. Let's go. Hopefully nobody is finding us. No droog? Okay, slaughterfish. As long as there are no droogs, we should be fine. Skyrim also not real Elder Scroll, it possibly... Well, so basically, everything that is prior and after Oblivion is not a real Elder Scroll. Hey, at the end of the day, you choose what is your true Elder Scroll. Doesn't have to be big to be equal to the size of the UK, but I'm not making this up, Princess. Daggerfall is actually the extension of the Great Britain. Like, they measured it. It's just as big. It's incredibly huge, because it was sort of randomly generated, the landmass and all that, but that's how big it is, and all the stuff you find there, it's actual content. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Daggerfall, don't make me laugh, I will make you laugh. And a lot. Wait, oh! Comma Forager. Sneaking behind, while my fatigue is all the way down. But that's true. It's a huge game, Daggerfall. It's so big that if you were to legitimately try and do every quest, I don't know how long it would take you. Like, it could take you a long time. Then again, there is also fast travel, so it could be feasible, but it would be cool to hear how long it takes to complete the full-on game. Although I don't know if there are quests that will repeat themselves. Ow! What are you? Oh my gosh, it's ugly. Oh my gosh, it's ugly. And it did damage. Okay, this is like a mini-boss or something. You don't stand a chance, what am I talking about? It was easy all along. Just wanted to make you squirm a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Again? Whoa! Beautiful. Can I... Wait, can I move it? No, okay. Wait. Is that... Where's a mud crab who's chasing me? Who's chasing me? Someone is chasing me. I can tell, but... Wait! 360 kill! Not quite a kill, but a hit. It works. It just works. Who's still chasing me, though? The remember's fine. Yeah, there is infinite repeating quests with randomly spawning target. Okay. Then I guess it should be like how long it takes to do all the actual content without the repeating ones. I still cannot comprehend what is attacking me. Like, I have no idea. There you go, much better. Thank you for getting hit. They're still following me. I need to escape. Let's go. Let's go! Hello, Remember's fan. You never heard of the Wayward Rams? I did. Is he being developed by the developers of Daggerfall as well? Like the writer, the coder, I think, too. Like, it's supposed to be a Daggerfall spiritual successor, right? Yeah. How is it coming along? If you know. Because I only heard about it some years ago, but didn't check on it. I don't really check on it. Like, are they actually making it? Because I'd be curious to see what they come up with. Yoinking. Oh. There we go. Another cliff racer eats the dust and goes to feed the ground, the soil. So the more marshmallow. Woo! Okay, thankfully they are not nearly as scary as they could be. It's a shame that these land droogs are only level 5. They should have been like level 15 at least. Now then, they will be scary. Over's fan, they've been getting a lot of attention and money from Funness that they are working full time. Okay. It's been a few years though. Like quite a few years. Like, are they going for a big game or they had trouble finding funds at first? Like, is it that why they're still not showing anything? Maybe they had to find a way to get the money, get the moolah. Hop, hop, hop. Ah, oh, how very dare you dodge that. Dodge this. Okay, that was pretty easy to dodge. They're going for a massive game. Whoa, that's good. They can take all the time they want. Hey, if anything, I know they will be able to release the game before the Elder Scrolls 6. Of that, I'm certain. Indubitably. You stupid rat. Even when they release, they'll be looking to use the money to get from it to make better. That's good. That's good. That's good. I love whenever developers keep supporting their games. Not only because they make more money on the long run, but also because it feels better. It doesn't feel like they are dumping a product on you like, unfortunately, many other games. And I kind of feel that way about Fallout 7. Wow, this is actually a Winged Twilight. This is a mini-boss. Like, Fallout 76 can be fun, but you can totally feel that the devs are just working with sticks and glue, and there are so many bugs that they never get around to fix. They just dump in the product, selling you as many things, and calling it a day. Asumanu, I think this is the place. Right? So I didn't even need to look at it. Easy. This is the place. Let us repair our gear. Very quickly. Oh, calm down. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know what's... Okay. It's just a frost atronach. But what is the other thing there? It's a storm atronach. Oh my... Ow! Ow! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I can out heal. I can out heal. Why are they... All the kinds of Atronachs are in here. I need to be quick. Thankfully they are not high level. Not too high level. Level 9. Okay. Like, the elemental damage, despite my Atronach sign and my spell absorption, they were killing me. Thankfully though, the potions I created... Okay. I see you. Ooh, masterful dodge. Okay, absorb that one. Beautiful. Now let's check down underwater if there is anything. No, nothing. Nothing. It's just a pit. A useless pit. It's whatever. Really. Whatever, whatever. Yoinky, yoinky, yoinky. Nice glowy crystal. There are quite a few scattered around Morrowind, to be fair. But this is not where we need to be going. We need to head back here. Let me rest so I can recharge my spear. And there is a guy there. Is it you, the guy?
Hurry this
Ah,
up,
Limir, yeah, it's you.
You do not have an appointment to see Verona Nellis.
Yeah, sure. You don't have an appointment to see Verona Nellis? Yeah, whatever, stop me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's right. You think an old gate is gonna stop me? Think again. Oh, I came uninvited. That's too bad. Let's begin the party. Oh, no, 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 Bone Walker. Beautiful. I need to recover a glove. Silver Flame Blade, no, it's useless. Let me check, maybe they have it here. They didn't specify anything about not killing, so... They attacked first, after all. Scroll of... Ooh. Okay, yoink. What's in here? I like all these gates being locked. I can train my security even further. What's in here? Meat. Master retort. Nice. We can make use of it. Invisibility is always nice. Repair armorer's... Wow. Beautiful. Just beautiful. We're not gonna take the Dwemer Coirer. Master Alembic, it's mighty good. Absolutely good. And a hammock. A hammock. You cannot steal a hammock. You will never steal a hammock. You will never steal a car. You will never steal a Boyan Armiger or a Nerevarine. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. What's in here? Another disease rat and another gate. And it leads pretty much to the same place. Is it you? Is it you, the guy? Yeah.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Common bell, some scrolls.
I don't know you. What do you want?
You'll know me very soon. I'm gonna... should I persuade?
I don't think so. That's not going to do it. Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
Exactly, exactly. She knows it.
You are generous, and your judgment is
I'm
good.
generous, and my judgment is good.
You insult me. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Sharing is good. I like sharing. Now, Maiden's token.
I like you. Here, take it. Ilmenidren of Vivek gave this to a buoyant armiger, and she'd hate for that secret to get out. Do what you will with it. I have more important things to deal with than this sad love affair.
Then why did you steal it in the first place? I like you. Here. See? Any game that allows you to just bribe your way into someone's heart and then complete the quest right outright is an amazing game. There could have been bloodshed, there could have been lots of action, but nope. Nope. We bribed our way to this lady, to this old lady heart, so that she could give us the glow, just because she likes us. That easy. That easy. And I see nothing of real value here aside from this master mortar and pestle. But it's fine. Yeah, it's not worth killing that much. Good. Also, how very dare I very much dare. My Nerevarine. Look at him. Look at his smug beyond the helmet. Wait. I'm gonna take off my helmet. Look at his smug. Wait. As he did the thing, how he dared. He looks like Argonian scum. We are watching you, scum. Here you go. You get a nice close-up to my teeth and my smile. You can even see the polygons. Beautiful. Beautiful, absolute beauty. But yeah, look at all those people that were trying to guard the lady and they lost their life. The smartest person in all of this situation has been this Bosmer.
So you do not have an appointment to see Verona Nellis.
Like, this Bosmer could have met the same sad fate as these other people that died to protect the lady over there, the old lady over there. This Bosmer just said, hey, you don't have an appointment, you can get there. But he didn't do anything to stop me. And now he gets to live because of that. How smart was this Bosmer? Smartest Bosmer. Smartest thug ever. Beautiful. Okay. We're done with it. We got the glow. Where is the glow? I gotta make sure I have it. There it is. Ilmanis glow. And we are being attacked by this shark. Yoink. And I see more sharks. Okay, they're all dead. You're not dead. Let's fix that. Okay, so Ushilaku camp, divine. If I use divine intervention, where is it gonna bring me? Maybe in cool? Nisus, maybe in Nisus, yeah. Most likely I'll end up in Nisus, so divine intervention, we getting the hell out of here. Although Alredania, let's go and check Alredania. Let's go check it out. We came this far, might as well. They said it should be a lovely tower after all. Okay, gotcha. Beautiful, one shot, one plume. Oh, I like the way they fall. Okay. Yoink. Oh, chug. We chug the levitation potion right there. Adverse fan, my favorite streamer is no longer alive. Now on to my fallback. Oh my god, you teasing. You tease over there. But I'm glad I'm your favorite fallback option. I'm totally fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. But can we find this tower? This majestic tower? Because we are in the place. We are in Alredania. But where is this tower? Is it that one? Would you call that a tower? Which you can barely see in between all those mountains and rocks. I even pop in during my 5th stream. Oh my, now that's too much. You are making my Argonian blush now. Oh! Ow, okay, okay. Okay, I get you. Let's get those skeletons out of the way. Ow! Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get all the enchanted arrows, because that's where the money is. Beautiful. What's in this tower though? Is it like... Oh, it's a Other than a tower. Is it a tomb? Is it inhabited? Okay, I don't like this. Trap. Trap. Lock to complex. Whatever. Oh. You know what? They might send us in here for a quest later. I'd rather not tinker with them. I know better than that. And we are in Nisis, as I thought. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to our original location. Although I do remember there were some orcs in here that I had a score to settle with. Should we go back to Halahod and teach them a lesson? That's the question.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Nisis. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Sedanin.
We make a I don't believe I've
Vivek.
seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in...
Ship. Ship to Sadrimora. We're gonna go back there. And we're gonna kill them. You're saying you can fast travel mid-combat? You have many options in this case, which is Amsive Intervention will automatically teleport you to a temple, to the nearest temple. Divine Intervention to the nearest location, like a fort or something, where there is the Imperial cult. You could cast them mid-combat, yeah. But only if you got an amulet or a magic to use it. If you don't have either of those, you cannot teleport anywhere. Like, it's not really fast, it's fast travel, but it's magic induced. So unless you have the amulets or a spell, you cannot do that. And I never use it to get out of a sticky situation, even though I could, only to move around more quickly. But you could technically do that, yeah.
Alright, ask your question.
Unless you're silenced. In that case, you cannot cast any spell. That's not gonna work. Alahod. Oops, no.
Come rain or storm. I don't
Didn't
believe
mean
I've
to
seen
come
an
here.
Outlander with such a grand
I didn't
outfit
mean
in
to.
some time.
Ebonart. What about Market Recall? Market Recall, I think
So
they
what
can
do you
work.
want?
I don't have... I only have Mark, I never found Recall. So I never tested that, but it would be useful to get back to the original starting point of a dungeon, but whatever. It works. It just works. What about a scroll if you silence? You can use a scroll in that case, or an amulet. You can totally go with that. I greet
Yep.
you as a
Fishers-
friend,
I'm
even though I don't
sorry,
know
there
you.
must be some mistake. I'm a fisherwoman, not a gondola.
Oh my goodness. Hope.
And how are you,
Smells like
citizen?
fish.
Is there some specific place in Ebonheart
Smells
I can
like
help
me.
you find?
Okay. Vivek for... No. Sadrimora. And then...
You looking for a ship? What's your
Yes.
destination?
Tell Branora. No.
Short trip, long
I
trip.
got confused
You
again.
decide.
It's Tell Mora, not Tell Branora.
Good day, stranger. I'm Tel
These
Brenor,
names are
shipmaster.
so close
Tell me your
together.
destination.
Sadrimora. Then it's Tell Mora. Tell Mora, it's up in the north. Tell Branora, it's down in the south.
You looking for a ship? What's your destination?
Tell Mora. Now
Can't you
that's
see
more
the
like
sights?
it.
I'm Tonus Telvanni.
And now
shipmaster.
Dagonfell. And we're gonna go back to those orcs that disrespected us before. And we're gonna deal with them. Mercilessly. Believe me. We're gonna be destroying them. All of them. Believe me. This game is wild, this game is crazy, indeed it is. It's incredible. And you have no idea how in-depth the spell-making system is. It's crazy. The enchanting, the fact that you can wear 15 slots of equipment on you. And you can enchant each and every one of them. And if you combine them well enough, oh boy. Can it get fun? I'm not doing a mage playthrough though this time around. I'm only using magic as a side thing. I'm more a stealthy warrior kind of character. But in a future playthrough of Morrowind, I would play as a Telvanni, as a crazy Telvanni mage. Well, not exactly crazy, but more like a very egocentric kind of mage. Let's put it like that. I really want to tap into magic like never before. I'm looking for the dungeon where I got ambushed by orcs before. I think it's that. Could it be the one here? Like it was many orcs all at once that ganged up on me. But it doesn't seem to be here. Nor there. Did I imagine it? I cannot seem to find this dungeon again. It's like it was a nightmare. All a bad dream. Right. No sign of him. That's new, that's strange. Maybe it wasn't around here, but maybe around these mountains instead? Maybe sooner than that? Interesting, because I literally found myself surrounded by orcs as I was walking this road, and it's pretty funny. Then I cannot find the way there again. Oh, I see an orc.
Yes.
Who's fighting me? Okay, no, it's just a quick razor. Okay. Maybe she's related, the orcs I'm talking about. No. Maybe on this path. Yep. There they are. There they are. I want the same challenge as before. I want to aggro all of them. We're going all the way.
You can't avoid me forever. You fight like a child.
A child even. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. They all have blunt weapons. They keep stunning me like crazy. Oh, this is not Mulan. You cannot extort honor from me.
I will kill you. Come on, fight face on like a warrior.
Okay, I feel like I need to bring them to the moment. Yep.
You can't avoid me forever. Come on, fight.
If they allow me. Okay. They're so fast. They're much faster than me. Oh. This is so tough. Plus G, oh here they say you love like a child, but in Oblivion be like you move like a pregnant. Look at them, they're coming. Move like a child, autocorrect, it's fine.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
You're just delaying the inevitable. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, Plus G. We love them fishy fingers. I know I have them too now and then. It makes things fun. Okay. We're gonna try and paralyze them. And let them take all the drowning damage. Hell yeah. We're in our domain. They stand no chance to win now. That's G, but really, on Oblivion being called as a pregnant cow. Just me poking with a spear. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're doing. And I'm gonna switch to the other spear now. We're gonna be peppering them. Actually found yesterday an axe. Look at that, look at this. Now he's taking drowning damage. He's gonna die from the drowning. Ow, 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 ow. See? It doesn't mean I automatically win. I didn't quick save. Are you kidding me? It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll go back there. Worry not. I know. I know. I actually died because I was taken by surprise by that bug. And the problem against blunt weapons is that if they get lucky rolls, 2 hits of those hammers and they will pretty much kill you. So that bug where my camera was going crazy and those few hits, lucky hits on me, pretty much killed me. It's my bad. My bad for being so weak to the distraction, for falling to the distraction. I should have known better, but you know what? All the more reason to go back there and kill them. All of them. Mercilessly. Do I have a speed potion? Quality restores speed. It's not the same thing. It's not quite the same thing. But it's fine, we got this. Actually, I would like to bring them more to the sea, but that body of water should be fine enough. It's not too deep, but it's fine enough to have some crowd control. I just got a bit too relaxed. That's also what didn't work in our favor. Let's put it like that. Also, can you stop? I'm trying to get to those orcs. Thank you very much. With your blessing, I'd rather go. Beautiful. Well, it's farther away than I thought. Quite farther away than I thought. Also, I'm aggroing literally every cliff racer. I think it would have been faster if I used the Divine Intervention, then do all the trips by a boat, and I would get there sooner than what I'm doing now. Pretty sure about it at this point. Okay, that's all? No, there is another cliff racer, but it's a body of a cliff racer. We good, we good. Also, another thing to consider is that orcs in here, with the mods I installed, might use their power, which is Berserker. So if they do, their damage grows exponentially. And when there are 3 orcs, you can be sure one of them is gonna proc it. At the worst possible moment too. So that's another thing to consider. But in no way to excuse me. It was my fault. And I will own it like an Argonian. One that wiggles its tail without shame. Let's go. Hop, 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 hop. Up the mountain. We need an advantage point, and then throw ourselves down. And then have a slow fall amulet. And of course the cliff racer managed to stun us mid-air. What's new? Hey. Okay. Hello, script. Don't mind me. Okay, okay. We are on the path. We're on the path. Also, I got 69 health. Exactly. Look at that. Look at this. Nice. Absolutely nice. Okay. Who's following me still? Well, whoever it was is gonna be aggro soon. Let me delight you with some backward swimming. Hardcore swimming. Ha! It's meant to confuse the slaughter fishes, but it's failing. It was failing a little bit. Just a little. Might require some calibrating. Here and there. I think we need to resort to levitation here, yeah. Levitation and... I'm trying to attack them while I keep... yeah. Climbing the mountain. Bonk. There we go. We're getting closer. Closer to victory. I can smell it already. Yoink. Okay, so... oops. Sorry, filter. Let's see, can I rest here? Okay, beautiful. Oi! That is no way to interrupt me. In my sleep. Okay. Wonderful. Now, they should be somewhere here. We're gonna find them, lure them to the pool, and destroy them this time. We got this. So that's where the orc is, and her friends should be that way. Yeah. They had to be that way. What did I aggro? Oh, come on, another dead rat. There they are. Let's aggro them all. Okay, let's go.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Here we go. Beautiful.
You fight like a giant.
This leads to the sea. I could lure them all the way to the sea. Come on. Try and follow. Try and keep up if you can. They're following. I like for all of them to follow me though. They're getting stuck. That's good, that's good. Divide and conquer. That's the Roman way to win every war. This one was a crossbowman, I think, so we're gonna start with him. Wow, they regenerate like crazy. Okay, when they get closer together... Okay, that hammer is scary. Okay, there should be someone there. Yeah. That guy is completely stuck. We're gonna trigger their potions. Also, it's 1 versus 4. Actually. There is another one that I think it's stated, but there are 4. Ooh! Apparently, he lost a weapon. Or maybe only has a crossbow. Works for me. No, okay, now we equip the weapon. And 1, it's gone. Oh, apparently, I made them lose the weapon. I don't know how that's possible.
He's over here.
Clan? We're clean!
You can't avoid me forever.
Let me drink a potion and switch spear. We're gonna go to a more shocking spear. I have no qualm. Oh no, no, not this again. Okay.
Come on, fight me.
It's strange, it's like a visual bug that happens when you are not when you're jumping on the water, but sometimes it triggers. I'm not sure why.
You fight like a coward. Get
It's
over
more like
here.
you would when you would get normally knocked down, but in the water. Okay, we got more rich with this one. We'll slowly finish him off. Wow, look at my spear. Okay, okay.
I can't win this alone.
Alone? You were 4 against 1. There you go. Where is the other one? Where are your other friend? There is the other friend that got stuck. I'm gonna take care of you, believe me. They're all panicking. Come on. Oh, it's a sharpshooting contest you want? A sharpshooting contest you have. Even easier. Steel crossbow, orcish bolt. Wow. Even better. Okay, there is another orc. There is one missing the count. What do you have here? Orcish, orcish, orcish. Not bad. I mean, I could take the orcish battle axe. It's a good value. And also the helmet. Yeah. I'm gonna take the same from you. And that's it. Okay, your friend probably chickened out. A smart one. But unfortunately, that's not gonna save him. I'm gonna slaughter them all. All of them. For the utter humiliation I had to endure. Did he go all the way back to the dungeon? I'm curious now. Maybe he went all the way back to the dungeon. To the dungeon entrance. Which is funny. He was like, hey, I'm not gonna take any chances. It's all yours. Little did he know. Little did he know. We're gonna find out soon though. It's not here. Could I have killed him? Oh, it's not a dungeon, it's a Malakath statue. Okay, that makes all the sense now. Alright. I'm gonna go through the river one last time to check. To check if they're all dead. And of course the clip tracer has to interrupt my search. Yoink. Let's see, let's go through the river. Because I'm pretty sure it was 4 of them, unless he died, like he got stuck somewhere and died drowning. Could also be the case. Let's see. I mean, they will be probably floating on the water. These are 2. There is another one over there. And then there should technically be another one. Technically. Huh, curious. Maybe died like off screen or something. That works for me. Vengeance has been claimed. And my god, does it taste sweet. Now, Amulet of Divine Intervention, we're getting out of here. Out. Wait, I didn't mean to come here. No! I'm Civi. Help me. Okay. Okay. Boss. Boss, it's fine. Ooh, the boss, it's beautiful actually. Look at this. Wait, not this. This. Absolutely gorgeous. An amazing, gorgeous place. I'm in love with this region. These huge mushrooms, these beautiful tree houses. Just incredible. Always so incredible. So, I need a ship. We need to go all the way back. Ooh, salt rice. Yoinky, yoinky. More yoinky. Look at all the marshmallow here. This is all good for health. Okay. That's good enough. Good enough. We got more than plenty ingredients. Pop, pop, pop.
I'm Sadini Varen, shipmaster of Voss. What's your destination?
Sadri Mora. Then from Sadri Mora, we could be going also to...
You're looking for a ship.
Ebonar?
What's your destination?
Don't cough in my face, thank you very much. Let's use divine intervention and get to the fort. And then... to the guild mages.
What can I do for you, friend?
We fast travel.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide? That's very right. And don't sniff me, High Elf. I saw you trying. I smell like fish. Spoiler. Bring me to Aldrun. And we're gonna go and tell the lady that our job is done. Very much so. Let's see. Okay, Backmoth 4 Legion. Hop, hop. Woohoo! Let me unequip the helmet. Okay. Good. Beautiful. That was another adventure, another good adventure. The beauty of Morrowind. You may be able to complete a quest right away, just because you have the right item in your bag, but other ones, my god, can turn into some really fancy journeys.
Hurry up. You'll scare away my best customers.
What are you talking about? And I thought they were... And I thought they were kind down here. But it's not really down here, but compared to Sadri Mora and Tel Mora...
Have you stolen a glove and stopped a scandal, soldier?
Have you stolen a glove?
Talk to me when
You're out of uniform.
Report on the maidens. Do you have the glove?
Yes.
Thank you. I will return the glove to its proper owner.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I shall be right back.
What exactly do you require of me?
What say you?
Okay. Okay. I feel like this could be a good point to go and have some steak dinner.
I hear you took care of that sixth
I
house.
think it could be a good time for that. A pretty swell good time for that. So, I shall be taking 20-ish minutes. More or less. So, you take your time to maybe prepare a meal for yourself, brew something, whatever. I shall be back soonish. For now, it's steak break time.
What's this about?
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap.
Let's hear it.
You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong?
Well,
huh?
Where did
You're
I
welcome.
put that?
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
Yes, slaughterfish.
What say you?
Oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay, well, let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Much as I can. No! No! It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just... You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox.
What say
This will be easier if you're dead.
What say you?
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
What say you?
Lady of way, restful, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. My
What
goodness.
say you?
Yeah, he's just
What
chilling.
say
He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are
What
all
say
doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
This scent is new.
What say you?
I don't in fact... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Did you actually drown?
What
Did
say
you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
What say you?
Okay, so one thing... Hey! I understand I
What
smell
say-
fishy, but no need to make it
These
so
veterans
obvious.
think they know right and wrong better than
My
the other.
god. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello,
Well, I
would you
made him
mind
go
polishing my
away,
spear?
Diseased creature.
Sharp as a scamp's
Hello again. What's your question?
Prepare
What
to
say
be
you?
mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Get away from me! Move away.
What say
What
you?
is it?
What say you?
What is it? I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! Sort of understand. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to sleep. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that.
What say you?
And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often.
What say you?
But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Oh my gosh, this is...
What say you?
Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the... This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with.
What say what was that?
I love breaking this game. Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. Up. Woohoo!
What say you?
This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa.
What say you?
Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian
Where did
customer.
I put that?
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey.
What say
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that. And I might just end the expansion right here with you. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh!
What say you?
It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way.
What say you?
Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't
What
like
say
you.
you?
I don't like you.
What say
I
you?
don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
What say you?
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
What
Help
say
me! Oof. Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a... all these many actors together. This is the war of words. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fan. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed.
What say you? What say
Holy moly.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. I gotta do this.
Margon is Margon is a veteran egg
I had to do it so not sorry. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all Aldrune on me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew.
Sure,
Disposition max, beautiful.
What say
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What say you?
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing.
What say you?
Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Okay? Next. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. High five. Nice over. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho.
Now, where did I put
The Dorian fan, look at him.
What say you?
And he doesn't trigger the map.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
What say you?
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to
with
talk.
paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink.
A little rain might get rid of
Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. Go Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go. Look at her running away. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aquapod. Gosh, I don't trust these downers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm so scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
What's wrong with my drip? Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap.
What say you?
You're so dumb, man.
I paid him good money.
You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong? Huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
What say you?
This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with him.
Yes, slaughterfish.
Oh, oh, oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay, well, let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Much as I can. No! No, 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 no! It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just... You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
What say you?
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, restful. Hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
This scent is new.
I don't find. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Okay, so one thing. Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
Prepare to be mind blown. Holy! Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it? I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. And we be back. 5, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, exactly. Exactly how it goes. That boy Lauren. Thank you for waiting till the very bitter end of it. Oh, it was quite the steak, I gotta say. Quite the steak indeed. Okay. Plus G, the sniffing. The team at Bethesda truly likes to add some silly things in the game. Morrowind, the sniffing is smell loud, but also one in Oblivion, the act here. They do sniff loud indeed. That? Like as if someone dropped the foreign part. It's true. They love their shenanigans or their goofiness, and that's what I like. What did our esteemed leader feast on? My gosh, that boy Lauren, you flatter me like that, but I ate. I had some good calf steak with some rucola, which is it's like salad, but it's much more bitter. And I always put some apple vinegar to complement the bitterness of it, in a way combat the bitterness. And after that I had some bread in the same oil of the steak, nice and well cooked on it, so I could have that crunchy brisket to eat with. And on top of it all, I had some delightful, absolutely delightful cheese, some parmesan, to complement with the bread. So yeah, was quick, was fast and quick, but quite delicious. Unfortunately, I only so much time to make something fancy. Sounds amazing. I had a Pop-Tart. A Pop-Tart? What's a Pop-Tart? Enlighten me. Because chances are I might know the dish you're talking about, but I don't know the name in English. That could be the solution. American strudel, okay, wow. Strudel is delightful. Delicious, actually.
I have no more orders.
Wrapped in a plastic, stored in a cupboard.
At the other Legion forts.
I would say my beauties also do know how to feast, and that's exactly what I expect. That you all feed yourself, that you all treat yourselves as you deserve to. Have to come to the stream with a full belly, or close to be, or soon to be, full belly. That's paramount in order to enjoy this to the fullest. Strudel.
What makes
Beautiful.
this smell?
You're out of uniform.
Stop saying that I smell. A potato is like a sweet thing, like a cracker, like thing with a filling and a topping. Pop-Tart. Autocorrect. Plus G. I'm afraid you are affected by a common disease in Elder Scrolls known as autocorrect mania. Do you want a cure? Do you want a cure disease? I don't know the spell, but I got a potion. I sure can brew you a potion. Yeah, boy Lauren, I need you to look it up now and read our comparisons. You can feel free to also post it in the stickery channel in Discord. That's what it's meant for. Not just stakes, but posting everything. Oh my god, stop it! So feel free to. I'm always up to compare, to show up food and everyone to do the same. Like, no matter. I compare food with people from the UK that they weren't even sure what they were cooking up. So I'm ready for everything. Do feel free to post it in there and show us what an amazing feast you had. But I can also look it up now. Because that way you can show me exactly the one you ate. Or I can look for it on the web. It's totally fine. You choose. The keyboard is UK autocorrect. Oh, that can happen. That whistle is so terrible, it's terrible. I don't know how to do that. Cherry Pop Tart. Okay. No, what I meant is that if another time you feel like you want to share the dish, like in this case, you can take a photo, post it on the Discord, and we can show each other and compare meals. I will sure would love that, but Pop Cherry Tart. Let me see. Wait, this looks like a pre-made one. Cherry Pop Tart. You know what? That boy Lauren. I myself allow to eat something really sugar, almost like in this case, could be an ice cream or something really sweet like this, maybe once every 2 weeks. And only once a month, I allow myself to treat myself by baking a cake of my choice. Could it be the cheesecake, a chocolate cheesecake, a mimosa cake with all the creamy heart and some licorice in it to bring out the flavor. So showing me this right now, my goodness, this is a low blow. I wasn't expecting this. It looks delicious. Wow, this is actually legal. This is actually legal. My goodness. And homemade must be even better. Must be even better. Way better. And healthier, as Plus G is saying. That's true. Homemade Pop Tart sounds really good. I also know how to make... I also know how to make other kinds of stuff with rice as well, with nice filling. Ooh, rice can get rice with chocolate. You can make so many things with that. And not only chocolate, lots of it. Like you make riso soffiato, I don't know how to spell it in English, but basically with the rice and chocolate and other ingredients, you can make a literal bar, a sweet bar, and it's yummy. Fine dining American cuisine, what are we talking about? Super yummy, yes, rice bean paste. Here's the thing, that boy, I feel like oftentimes, and maybe unjustly, people tend to consider that American cuisine it's only pre-made food, like you go and get a burger or some sort of processed meat or everything processed pretty much, but I'm pretty sure that you could get to the homemade mentality and actually make good American food. I do believe Americans do have the potential, it's just that many, if not most of them, are maybe too lazy or too used to the culture of just buying pre-made stuff. I could be wrong, by all means. But I just feel sad sometimes when I hear people that are like, maybe not considering the homemade route, which is more time consuming, but it could be even tastier and much healthier. And you could pull that off, I'm sure. Yes, rice with bean paste is nice too, I should try that. Or if you like savory, you can do with tunas as well as salmon. I love tuna. Not that much salmon though. Or if you like Miao Tai. Who is it? Who is it?
Greeting. Your bidding, sir.
Interesting.
Do you require?
Go on.
I'm gonna find the one
I have no more orders.
that was whistling.
Check with the night protectors at the. You're out of
That's it? I did all the jobs. That boy Lauren, I was in the military for 10 years. Oh wow, we got a veteran here. So anything edible is a win for me, lol. That mentality never left. Prepackaged and convenience all the way. Hey, that's more power to you. Like, as long as you're fine with it, it's completely fine. As long as you can treat yourself with something, it's good. It's all good.
I have no more orders.
What I'm saying is that
Check with the night protectors.
I'm pretty sure, even in America, there are ways to find, you know, ways to cook it yourself, make it homemade, if health is a worry or something, but otherwise,
check with the night protectors
it's completely
at the other
fine.
Legion forts.
I need to move away from this girl because she's absolutely distracting me. She's absolutely distracting me. Wait. Let me wear the uniform so I can make sure I did
what
everything.
You don't meet the I have no more orders for you. We
Okay.
have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad.
We're going to Fort Akmov in Ebonheart now. But yeah.
All right then.
I have
I'm
many
listening.
Okay. Finally we can talk. But yeah, I was saying, like even in Italy, where maybe there is more the culture of cooking your own food, there are plenty of people that will always put the convenience, because maybe they don't really care usually to either eat savory food or making it homemade, having it healthy, and they'll oftentimes go to either McDonald's or Chinese or whatever, and that's fine. Like at the end of the day, to those people and many others, conveniency, not having to spend time, maybe they're not fond of cooking, maybe there are many other situations or reasons why they don't want to sit there and cook or figure out what they're gonna to hit. So it's totally fine. It's totally fine at that
Good
point.
day, Outlander. I'm the
The
caravan
convenience
for
trumps
Aldrin.
all. And it's
Planning
fine.
a journey. What's your destination?
But
We make a special.
maybe I also do home, as I know expensive, but I do on home, yeah. Here it's much less expensive. Here home cooking, it's way less expensive. That's why it's more convenient. It's healthier and less expensive, at least in here. Because the fresh products are everywhere. You could technically make your own land in here. And easily. Shouldn't cost much, and you can make your own food. Everything grows up here. It's a very good land. That boy Lauren. My husband enjoys cooking, however, which I'm thankful for. Otherwise, I'd be ramen noodles every day. It's exactly. Like, there are some things that I'm gonna reset the game very quickly. There are some things that no matter how much you try, you just don't feel like doing them. Unless you were completely starving and you had no option. So, in that case, it's totally fine. Like, I myself, for example, I'm not fond of driving. I know it's a necessity, it's important to know how to drive, that's why I have a driving license and all, but I will try to drive the least amount possible I can. On the same token, even if you know how to cook, you don't care about it, you prefer the convenience of an already prepared meal,
Nothing
or
gets
maybe
you
in this
there
case,
faster than magic.
your husband cooking your food, which is super convenient, allow me to say, and there you go. You're all good to go. Usually, it's much better to do what's convenient to us than healthier, because doing something that it's not convenient might cause stress, and we all know how bad stress is. Plus, gee, it's been 10 years plus I haven't gone to McDonald's or Burger King or whatever they have. I do mostly in home, but also once a time I visit a normal shop that they make in a fresh, it's all healthy. I get a large bowl of Nudlea. Nudlea, is that some sort of special brand they do over there? I get a large bowl, okay. I don't know how to drive or ride a bike and open machines.
Dirt, everywhere, dirt.
Don't worry about your English, we know it's the autocorrect. I'm only gonna tell you that I'm gonna screenshot this. Because it's beautiful. I'm gonna put it on the Discord later for you to enjoy. It's beautiful. Don't feel sad in the slightest. I also tend to have the worst kind of typos, oftentimes. That boy, what is considered a long drive for you? Like, we require an overnight stay. Well, unlike in America, here in Italy, everything is pretty close together. The problem is that because we have chains of mountains all across the country, it's more about going around those to reach a destination than the length of it. So rarely if ever there will be overnight stays, but it's just that the trips are so tedious. There are so many turns and whatnot, and I personally just don't enjoy driving that much. I don't have a good relationship with driving. I will do it easily. I've never had an infraction. I'm totally fine. It's just that I don't enjoy. So in my case, driving is not it's something that I will avoid if I can. And that was to make a comparison, like there are people that if they can, they will avoid cooking. And that's why they invented the Tesla and the Bimby. The Bimby to have everything taken care of you. Like it's that big pot, robot pot, that cooks everything for you. Thankfully, there are alternatives. Your English is non-Englishing. I think my screw is loose. Don't you worry about it. This makes it so much fun. Imagine if you just said the words you wanted to say, plus G. You said the words you wanted to say, and that was it. Just plain like that. Beautiful, okay, but we wouldn't have had those fat laughs, those fat laughters that we're having right now. So that's still a win. Don't worry about it. Big robot pot that cooks for you. I need that. It's called the Bimby in Italian. I don't know if it's this. Let me check it very quickly for you. I'll post a picture on the... What have I done? I'll post a picture on the Discord as well. For everyone also that might be interested. Okay. Let me search for it quickly. Okay, Bimby Cucina. Bimby with an
Your
epsilon.
bidding, sir?
There it is. Okay, okay. I'm gonna post it. I mean, I could post it onto the Twitch. Is it gonna send you to the right link though? Let me make sure. Actually, is there an Amazon link? Because maybe... Yeah, there it is. It's the Italian page, but I'm pretty sure you can figure out how to get the international one. I'm gonna also post a link on the Discord just in case.
Where did I put that?
That boy low. Okay, Lauren. There you go. Done. That should be it. This robot pretty much takes care of everything. It tells you, like, you select the kind of recipe you want to cook. It tells you exactly all the ingredients you need to put in there. It will cut, it will mash, it will do everything for you. It's a all-in-one tool, basically. It will tell you exactly how long it takes to cook something. It will warn you when it's time to add something else, to turn off something. It's automation. It's automated cuisine, pretty much. I don't have one. My cousin does have one, and it's pretty super cool. Like, I don't mind cooking, and I actually enjoy always adding something different, but that's because I enjoy cooking. I kind of got that artistry side to it, so I always like to make my dish a bit different. But if you only care about making a dish and not thinking about anything and leaving all to this robot, it will do it for you. It's pretty expensive, but it's literally automated cooking. Plus G, that one item that's near 900 is a good deal for a full complete item. Yes. New Christmas wish list, that's so cool. It's amazing. Because literally, it tells you the ingredient you need. As long as you have the ingredients, it will tell you when to put them. It will do everything in one. It will cut them, it will mash them, it will Do everything. When to put the liquid, it will warn you with a bell or ring or something when to do something else. You don't have to think about it. You can literally work and it will never burn because it will always tell you when there is another task. Or if, say, the dish requires 20 minutes and you only have to wait, it will turn itself off when it's done. And you won't risk of burning anything. I saw some of that from different name brands that will ask for near 10k. My gosh. No, in here, my cousin has one that costs 1,700. Pay mind, they always make new brands. They always make new models, and the newer models are even better. Are even better at automating everything. And they don't go over the 2,000, usually. That is an amazing deal. I told you. Like, in Italy, we enjoy cooking, but there are also many people that prefer the bimbi. There are plenty of people that will invest in the bimbi because they literally tell you, I don't want to cook. I don't want to think about anything. I want to let it all do mine. I might purchase two. I might think about it for one reason. I enjoy cooking, but I like the idea of a all-in-one tool that does everything for you. Like, instead of cutting things myself or mashing it or putting in the I don't remember how it's called, the thing that pretty much mash them all. I would love it even just to have a tool that does everything for me. Then I get to add the ingredients I want and all that. A mixer, exactly, mixer. Because it acts also like a mixer, the newer models. It does everything for you. You just put in the ingredients and do what it says. You want to cook any sort of dish, they have pre-made dishes inside their memory. Lots of them. And you can also update it with more, and you will do everything. Cooking with Broro stream. I might do in the future a cooking stream. You might get to see me with an apron and cooking some delicious delight. Why not? Might have something like that in the future.
Well, good day, Outlander.
I usually could need that for making my
Tell me your
pasta. I'm pretty sure you can also make pasta, yeah. It's pretty simple, but you can also make... I don't know if you can make also a carbonara. Probably you can make a carbonara, yeah. That will require you to do the eggs though. It doesn't crush the eggs for you, unfortunately. You have to do it yourself. Although there are automated tools to crack the egg, which are German made, which are literal sticks that you put the egg on, you let it fall all the way down and it will crack exactly right for you to open up. So there is even a tool for the eggs, if that's your problem. Do you make homemade pasta? I do pretty much everything homemade. If I can find the ingredients, I'll make everything homemade. I pretty much never go to McDonald's or situation outside, except social situations. Except for social situations, I will always do everything homemade. Even bake my own sweets with all the ingredients I have. Yeah, it's easy to make, it just takes practice. I would like to try. I'm Turkish originally and I do making home. Ooh, Turkish cuisine, I did hear a bit. I had a friend that was Turkish and told me also the sweets. They do enjoy cooking a lot. They do a lot of things, especially sweets. Like lots of them. I best go to Ebonheart at this point. I was wandering a bit around thinking,
Good day,
should I go
Outlander.
back to the
I'm Balmora's caravan.
Mages, but
Tell
no.
me your destination.
Best to be back and then Ebonheart. I do savory and sweets too. That's beautiful. I feel like, at least myself, I always need to balance savory with sweet. Like, it wouldn't be unusual for you to see me
Alright, ask your
eating
question.
something real salty and then right after something really sweet. I gotta alternate it, I gotta keep it balanced myself. So I will often cook both something savory and salty at the same time. Because I also love multitasking in cooking. You should see me when I'm cooking an hamburger. I will just prepare all things at once. While one is cooking, I will put the onions to caramelize. Caramelized. That's the word. Yeah, to get those onions nice and crunchy and sweet. And then prepare all the rest of the ingredients. Making the sauce and all that. Yeah, even homemade hamburgers. Ebonheart. Caramelize, see? See, plus G? I also And I'm not using an autocorrect. It's my voice that it's going in autocorrect. It's my brain that is having a factory reset now and then.
How do you do?
Summary for in the first weeks after, yeah. But I might also combine them together. Life is too short not to enjoy the sweets when you can. So, I need to get to the form. Nice. Don't worry. I'm not worried in the slightest. I have fun with it. It's always best to have a situation like this where you get a smile and a laugh, than be too worried with what you're saying. Like, who cares? We're here to have a good time after all. Should I enter here? No, not the Ledge of Garrison. I do my hamburgers in home too. My meat like juicy and thick. Now that's a tasteful beauty. I knew it, plus G.
I'm an officer
Absolutely
of the Imperial...
knew it. We like our meats juicy and thick. Like this spear. Well, no, this spear is not really that thick, but sure can thrust. I can tell you as much. Hamburgers are delicious. Like, compared to what I would buy to McDonald's with the same cost of the ingredients, I can make a literal Big Mac, but it's healthy. For a little plain burger. It's crazy. The prices in here at least are crazy at McDonald's. They charge too much. That boiled and meats I don't skip on. I buy from a ranch. Wonderful. That's good. That's good. Whenever you can discern where the food comes from, it's amazing, because meat is very risky for your health if you don't know exactly where it comes from. Like, I kinda pay overpriced meat from a chain, a supermarket chain that makes expensive prices, but that's because they tell you exactly the provenience of every item and where it's from. But also caramelize the onion nicely, and there's some other essential bread is also fresh too. Sauce. There is the bread made exactly for the hamburger, which has a good
What now?
How do you call it when a good grip on the meat and doesn't crumble as easily. Like they have specific bread for that. The boy healthy and Big Mac don't belong in the same sense. No, it's more like to say, with the same price of a Big Mac at a McDonald's, I can easily make the equivalent in thickness, but with fresh ingredients, and I could make at least 4 of them. 4 of them. With the same price of a Big Mac at McDonald's. It's beautiful.
Welcome to Ebonheart.
I will find the person that I need to get the orders from. Worry not. Sometimes I do this. I have my brick dipped in homemade tomato sauce. I give the blend a good flavor to the bread once I put the burger in there. That's perfect. Sauce, like, you dip it in the sauce, and as long as it's quite crunchy, it doesn't wet itself too much, it's amazing. You can really get in all the flavor, and then at least I also put the sauce, like not the sauce of the meat, of the cooked meat, but the sauce like with all the ingredients, like the tomato sauce mixed with other ingredients together. I will mix it all, basically. Make it super juicy but weirdly healthy. That's the thing. You feel like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this is actually healthy. I'm eating something healthy, and yet it feels so dirty. That's the best feeling of it.
Good day, citizen. You don't meet the requirement. I have no orders for anyone who is not a Knight Protector. Check with Thrall the White here in Ebonheart.
Thrall the White?
He's in charge of the garrison.
Is he like
here
Gandalf
in
the White?
You can find him in the Hawkmoth Legion garrison.
Hawkmoth Legion garrison, which is... No? Hawkmoth...
With an outfit like... You don't meet the requirements of Knight. I have no orders for anyone who is not a Knight...
Thrall the White. We need to find this Thrall the White. I see. But my burger was small, but stupidly delicious. That's the best of it. Small and delish. Where have I seen this before? Not once that is the size of a shawarma bread type. I mean, you can always step up the game. You get some meat, you flatten it as much as you can, or you take 2 of them, and then you buy some bread with a good grip, and you make your own custom-made breads. Like you can really customize your experience. You don't have to stand by what kind of meat they sell you. You'll be like, no, I'll make my own custom hamburger. It's like spell making, but it's hamburger making. You choose however it is.
So good to see.
I have no time for you.
I think the barracks might be in the same fort, hopefully.
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Argonian.
What is wrong with you? You are not gonna get invited whenever I'm cooking some hamburgers. That's a threat. That's right. That's right. The burger maker can make it near 8-inch. Wow. That's
Thought
a
say
lot.
the white here in Ebonheart for your order.
8-inch.
Perhaps we can speak again.
That sounds as thick as we like it. And the bread is also near 8-inch
What
too.
say you?
Well, then why would this be small? Like, once you put all the ingredients, you should easily have something this size.
This is going to be a long.
Then again, I don't know exactly all the ingredients you would put in there, but at least mine,
What say you? Double the
it can get pretty big. Like, oh, you love it small. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Now that makes sense. 8-inch tall or 8-inch diameter? Yes. That's the answer to your question, that boy, Lauren. Yes. Ooh. Weapons. Useless to us. And someone is coming up to check if nobody is stealing.
Double the shift, double the pay.
Can you stop moving? Oh my goodness. That boy, Lauren. I could do both, but if you want diameter, that would be handy, but would be floppy. Yeah, you have to find the perfect measurement. You have to just find the exact match. Has to be a match in heaven, like everything in life.
Yes.
There is no way around it. I think the garrison, it's maybe this way. We need to find a certain the white. Yeah, the Legion garrison. I think that's where we need to go. That's where Gandalf the White is waiting for us. Maybe, yeah, Legion garrison, okay.
This is unexpected, but not
Unexpected.
Yes,
8
stranger?
times 8 times 8 mid-cube burger will be amazing. Who told you they don't make food, good quality food in
The
Minecraft?
buoyant armigers claim we have no courtesy. Here in Morrowind.
He actually
that
looks
means
like a
wit,
sort of
poetry,
Gandalf the White
sophistication.
descendant.
In short, we are not gentlemen. And if we are not gentlemen, we are not fit to serve as protectors of this land.
That does not compute.
Greetings, citizen. I'm Thrall.
I suppose there will be meat for a lot.
This your
A
first
meatloaf.
visit to Ebonheart? Is there some specific place
Imagine you go to someone's house and they prepare all those well-made meatloaves. And you're like, oh my gosh, that's a huge loaf, but how shall it fit in my oven? That's some Argonian lusty maid reference down there. That's a meatloaf. That's quite the meatloaf. Conveniently fitting for our horny Argonian adventures. I don't know if your jaw works like a snake, but that'd be something. I mean, you have to find out, Plus G. Only one way to find out. You can still become a snake.
The buoyant armigers claim we have no courtesy.
You could
Here
become
in
like him.
Morrowind, that means wit,
He's
poetry,
spoken. Look at him. He's spoken the
In
camera
short, we are not gentlemen.
with his horn.
If we are not gentlemen, we are not fit to serve as protectors of this land.
Okay.
And how are you, citizen? You don't meet the buoyant armigers claim we have no courtesy. What makes this smell?
Hey! I'm not that smelly. I smell like fish, alright, but come on. I already know where this is going. Having a thick meaty thing like that will need me to get the huge bite, but it will take me hours. I mean, you can go and then again until it's like it molds to your bite. But yeah, like here's the thing: there are people that love to take small bites, and it's fine. But there are others that just enjoy. It's the voraciousness of it that makes it worth it. It's knowing that it's the wildling spirit inside of you that takes hold. The primordial, prehistoric, your ancestral feel of devouring that gets hold. I think that's what it is. He probably smells his alcohol on his nose, most likely, I'm pretty sure he's one of these dudes that has the beard yellow and the hair white, because he drinks so much the beard becomes a sponge for all the leftover alcohol, probably.
Salin Sarethi, a buoyant armiger at the Tower of Dusk in Ghostgate, claims we have no courtesy. Go best him in a duel of wit and poetry.
I cannot believe this. This is what happens when you get the North to take charge of the Imperial region. In the Ghostgate, cool. We're getting a trip to the Ghostgate. The Boloran, are there any Khajiits that are just full-on cats in this game? I learned a piece of lore recently that a Khajiit can be a literal talking cat. Yeah, there is an NPC one on Elder Scrolls Online. That's true. That's true. There are, if I remember correctly, 9 sub-races of Khajiit. One of those, it's a literal house cat that can talk. It's a sentient house cat. That's true. That's true. Also, Plus G here is a fan of cats and Khajiit alike. He can tell you everything too. Wait, weren't the beer coming from the color from smoking? I think both. Both make for a devastating mix for your beer. So be like meow 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 meow, and then you use the auto translator, and with the autocorrect sometimes it might get across the wrong phrase though. So adorable, it's super cool. It's super adorable. Ever since they showed those races in Elder Scrolls Online.
What makes this smell?
Shut up. They will often make the meme of the cat with the turban on and be like, Khajiit has goods, has wares. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, we are on a trip. We're gonna depart on a trip to Ghost Gate. So close, this close to the Red Mountain, to meet with a buoyant armiger and fight them in a duel. That's what we're doing. But Khajiit knows how to dress well, that's another thing. That's true.
What say you?
Wait. That's true. Khajiits totally know. Wait. For a second I thought with Khajiit you also meant beast races, so I was like, yeah, we Argonians also can dress well, but my gosh. My gosh. It's too Elden Ringy to really inspire any sort of passion at this point. Did he hum around? Yeah. Yeah. It's like people cannot contain themselves from either sniffing at me, or humming, or whistling at me, like I'm some sort of animal. Love the way he runs. You should see the way he walks.
What say you?
Hey, it's fine. It's supposed to be whelming. You're supposed to be, ugh, that's a beast race. And the way he runs, he looks like he's so in a hurry to get to the toilet. He's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I ate that huge 8x8x8-inch burger all at once, and now I need a toilet so badly. I'm not gonna make it. That's the kind of vibe it gives you. It must be because he's so horny. You know it. You know it, that boy Lauren. There is hardly anyone hornier than us. And thrustier too. That's right. I wanted to hear the nice clank. There you go. Nice. That's much better. I just noticed his feet, they are that weird shaped one. Yeah. And that's also the reason why... Wait. Let me get on top of this. Okay. Now. Okay, it's not supposed to be a fit stream, but for the sake of lore. Yes, this sub-race of Argonians and Khajiits in Morrowind have this kind of feet. Because they are different from the ones in Oblivion. And that's also the reason why they cannot wear shoes, because no blacksmith will be so crazy to go out of their way to craft boots suitable for an Argonian.
But orders are orders.
There's a different kind of Argonian that has the feet, yes. Other Argonians have different shape with no horns, exactly. There are... Because the beast races have multiple sub-races. The Khajiit had 9. I don't remember the Argonians.
Oh, the things she could do with her tail.
That god knows something about Argonian deep lore. Full-on lizard, yeah. Yeah. Just like there are Khajiits that are house cats, there are also Argonian that are lizard. Also consider this, in Argonian there exist sentient trees that could literally emit spores that will kill you. Like you were to be an imperial or someone that ventured in Argonian. If you went to the wrong places,
What say you?
in the wrong, say, jungles, some trees are sentient. They don't want you there, and they will kill you. They will either make a spore to make you run away in fear, sending you crazy, or will outright kill you, poison you slowly. It's crazy. I had seen that Argonian can handle the east side. I'm wondering, in Oblivion, when you do the quest of the Blackwood Company, if you are an Argonian, can you somewhat withstand the effects, like you actually see who you're killing? That would have been an amazing thing if you could have done that. A unique thing. I wish they had done that.
Quickly, Outlander.
Time to play Oblivion. Indeed. All the other scrolls are beautiful, that boy, Lauren. And yeah, we need to know. We do need to know indeed. I'm not currently in one, but maybe, yeah. A new playthrough just to discover them might be worth a check. That's true, that boy, Lauren. That's the beauty of Elder Scrolls.
What do you want?
There are so many secrets that to this day, people have not really discovered as deeply as they could. Some Argonians can actually get stronger in the use of this staff. True. It's like an energy drink, it's like a booster, natural booster to them. You're gonna bring me to the Vivek Foreign Quarter, then you're gonna be heading to Balmora.
Listen, even natives get confused in Vivek.
Not from
What
here.
do you look?
Not from here. It's like a natural booster because here is the thing. Picture The Witcher, okay? In The Witcher, because of the trials of the grass, every Witcher has its insides out completely reshuffled to accommodate the use of potions. Now, imagine that an Argonian is like a Witcher that whenever he takes these saps are like potions that would be lethal to any other race but them. That's the best comparison I can make right now.
We make us good day, stranger.
On the fly.
I'm Vivek.
But some won't, as it can affect their health and even potentially kill them. The same as the Witcher. Like, I don't remember if it's the alcohol poisoning, but there is some sort of poisoning that the Argonians have to withstand. And if they go beyond a certain threshold, they either go crazy or they outright die. It's very similar to the Witcher in that sense, which is crazy to me. Then, below, I love the new generation of game finding all the quirks of Oblivion. They are all saying secret discovered when we be using them as mechanics for ages.
We make us good day, Outlander.
Bless
I'm
them,
Balmora's
summer
caravan.
child.
Tell me your
child.
destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Bring me to Aldrune. And from Aldrune, I do believe we can go to the Ghost Gate on foot. We're going there on foot. Hell yeah. We be journeying. After a nice rhythmic repair. There we go. But yeah, like, I just love when good old games get made more available to the vast public, and you get to see the reaction of these people that are like, oh my gosh, I discovered a secret, and then you feel that tear and be like, I was like this when it came out. Yes, that's the feeling. That's the feeling. It's like it's like you're moved to see how newer generation can appreciate an old classic like that, just with a new skin. And that's also why I honestly wish that and hope they'll have a Morrowind remake as well, with probably the quality of life that you would expect if it was to be made to this day and age. And I'm fine with that, even if they were to take away the fact you miss constantly, maybe rework it in some way, because I just want more people to enjoy this beautiful game. Even if it might not be the same gameplay wise, I just want to have the same feeling as people have now playing, the newer generation have playing Oblivion Remastered, but with Morrowind. Explore the whole world, the crisp and just on point world building, just how harsh it is. Although one thing I wouldn't like is if they were to censor the racism in Morrowind. the racism, the way the Dunmer are so against the Outlanders, like, because if you tamper with that, it's not gonna be Morrowind. Like, you can tamper with the gameplay, don't tamper with the story and the lore of it. Like, that could be risky, in fact. But hopefully I don't think they would, because, correct me if I'm wrong, in the Oblivion Remaster, they kept all the quote-unquote racist dialogue lines. So it shouldn't be an issue. I don't think they will censor anything. Because there is some pretty strong stuff in Morrowind. Although one thing I'm pretty sure they will censor if they do remaster Morrowind. And that's the dialogue with the Dremora in a specific place. Which I'm pretty sure you can tell. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. The Boiloren, yeah. As far as I can tell, they kept all that so far. That's amazing. Okay, makes me well hope then that they won't mess up with Morrowind dialogue too much. Ooh, also, wait, what am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Morrowind has no voiceover dialogue. So they will have to voice it all. My goodness, no. That's gonna be tough. Either they find a way to pay voice actors and have AI do the job, because otherwise voicing out the entirety of Morrowind is gonna be crazy. There is just too much dialogue compared to Oblivion. Yeah. I mean, they're doing that for Audible, so it shouldn't be too crazy for them to reach to a similar conclusion. Like, you pay the old voice actors for new ones, and you use the AI of their voice to remake it. Although that will take maybe a couple of years before AI gets that good. Because what you're seeing here, it's a mod that was developed a year ago, or something like that, and AI gets better every month. So, if they were to wait for, like, they were going to leave voiceover for the post-production, say they get to make the game now, they'll take 2 years, 3 years to remake Morrowind as they want. They should be able by then to, that the AI should be at a good point by then to give some pretty good results if you were to deploy it. And we are at Ghost Gate. So, we need to get to the Tower of Dusk. Does it matter which one I take here? Tower of Dawn? Okay, no, we were in the right one. It's the Tower of Dusk we need to go to. And we need to challenge Stalin Sarefi. Sarefi, it's a pretty commonly used surname in Dunmer culture. It's like, I suppose, Watson in English or Rossi in Italian. I bet they're going to do Fallout 3 next, seeing the success of Oblivion Remaster. That's true, that Boiloren. True. True. I was too narrowly thinking about all the Elder Scrolls, but that's true. Fallout 3 it's probably gonna see a remaster. Not Fallout New Vegas, unfortunately, because there are still some issues with Obsidian from back then. But yeah, I'd be really curious to see a Fallout 3 remaster. I love that game. Even though New Vegas it's a superior one on many aspects, Fallout 3, maybe it's nostalgia, but I really enjoy the story of it. I really enjoy my experience with it.
What? Rumors flow.
Sarefi. I need to find a Sarefi here. New Vegas was amazing indeed. Beautiful, incredible. But I know the player base wasn't nearly as large as Fallout 3. I wouldn't know about that, but I know each got their own true fans. So, boy, just a random one. I mean, yeah, Fallout 3 Remaster would sell a lot, regardless. Like, even most of the fan base of the New Vegas will surely be playing Fallout 3. I'm sure of that.
Only that. You have come a long and dangerous way to this citadel. My name
Imagine
is
if this was the person we had to duel.
Tell me if you are looking for someone in particular for services.
Thank the gods you are not the person we had to challenge to a duel. She is wearing full-on glass gear with a Daedric helmet. She would have been crazy. Outright crazy.
From the House of Troubles.
House of Troubles. No, we need to find the Sarethi.
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure. What's the name? Salin Sarethi. Maybe we need to ask about her.
You have come to Ghostgate, Pilgrim.
Or
yes,
him.
you can find him on the lower level of the Tower of Dusk.
So we are in the Tower of Dusk, lower level. Okay, yeah. This should be the lower level. Okay, wonderful.
What now?
What now?
What, Outlander?
They're not happy to see me here.
Yes, Outlander. Ask. If I know, I'll tell you. Are you looking for services?
What the? They're just selling glass stuff like that? Also, look at the price. A single item. The chess piece, it's 28k.
Need I call the guards?
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, the chest alone, we cannot afford it. We could afford with the 20k gold we have, an helmet and some boots. That's how crazy expensive it is. And then it just sells some kidding stuff. Wow.
That guy looks familiar.
That guy looks familiar. Oh, ho, ho. I mean, what could come in here, kill everyone, and steal all this goodness? He's saying buy something or get out.
I'm sure I can't help you.
I can understand that. They're no use to visitors. Ah, no, it's a glass staff. I thought it was a glass spear for a second. I got cucked by the game. They got me good. I don't think I don't think there are glass spears either. It gets all the way to Daedric's spear. But I don't think there is a glass one.
For a tavern. Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
Oh no. The Boyan armigers are all so cool. Okay.
You have come to Ghostgate.
We need to fight this guy.
The last good place on the edge of Red Mountain. Rest and take advantages of our services.
Thank you.
Or if there's someone in particular you want, or a specific place you want to find, let me know.
Thank you for protecting us from the dangers and horrors of the Red Mountains. But I challenge you to a Pokemon fight. Fight me.
Yes, I said that the Legion has no courtesy, wit, poetry, or honor. I will concede that you have wit and poetry if you can win a contest of riddles.
No, I want to do a duo. I wanted to kill you and get your stuff.
I will ask of you a riddle and you must give the answer as a rhyme. Are you ready?
Are we ready to put our poetry skills to the test?
It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it what I call a snake. It has no body, and it is dead.
Oh, wait a minute, let me think. It must be a drake. Because it makes sense, because it has a tail and a side like a coin. And a head. And then you call it what you will call a snake, it's the drake. And it has no body because it's dead, because it's physical. Like, this was too easy.
Very good. Now for the next riddle.
A battle of
Poets
wits.
know the
Get ready
hearts
to
of men and mere, but beasts can't know my heart. You see, this book was written by a bear.
Poets know the heart of man and mare, but beasts can know my heart. You see, this book was written by a bear. Then it's not a book of poetry?
You are doing better than I expected. But the next riddle is harder still. I gave you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails all around it. 2 lids open when it knocks.
Wow, I gave you a sock. Harder still. I gave you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails around it. 2 lids open when it knocks. It must have been a great hit.
Well, you have proven to me that you have wit and poetry. Perhaps the Legion has courtesy after all. Yes, I admit I was wrong. You have proven to me that the Legion has courtesy.
It? Like, the God of the White from Ebonar sent me all the way to a trip to the Ghost Gate just to solve some easy riddles and challenge this guy to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. That's it? I was expecting some serious duel. What? Like,
Wealth beyond measure.
These are the buoyant armigers we are talking about. They're the last bastion before the horrors of Red Mountain. And we came here just to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Whatever. I'm good. I'm good with that. Let's use a Amulet of Divine Intervention. There we go. And from here, we're going to take the bus, the Seal Strutter, like everyone else, and report to Ebonarth for a job well done. I heard you. Are you stuck inside the rock? Oh, you poor thing! You poor thing, shall we unstuck it? Shall we unstuck the poor Cliff Racer? Because I know exactly how. Unfortunately, as you can see, there is no way we can hit him. And even our spear cannot get through the object, but there is one thing we can do. We got a beautiful ring of firebolts here. Nuked. Easy peasy. Easy does it. Can I get down in time? Yes, we'll take that. We will take that. Absolutely, we will. Hop, hop, hop. Woohoo! Woohoo! Now, to get to Ebonarth, I should go to Balmora, then be back.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner.
Then take the boat.
To go? Good day, Outlander. I'm
It's quite a slog to get all the way back
tell
to
me your
Ebonarth from
destination,
here.
and I'll tell you if I can.
Like, I could really use a mark and recall spell at this point, but hey, why making it too easy? Yoink! More flowers for the ladies.
Yes.
Bring me to Ebonarth. Thankfully, traveling around it's not that expensive. I would have made it more expensive though, because they are always taking special trips for us. It will only make sense. Is it here? No, this is the East Empire Company. Yeah. The garrison should be here. One of these buildings. Not the fort itself. Yeah, that one. These are the barracks, okay. Wait, these are the prisons. I need to talk to Gandalf the White. Where is Gandalf the White? There he is.
Have you restored our courtesy? You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
There.
Have you restored our courtesy?
I have indeed.
Yes, I heard. You won a poetry riddle contest against Salin Serethi, the best of the buoyant armigers. What I wouldn't give to be at the Tower of Dusk right now.
Really?
Ah, but since you are not just a simple warrior, perhaps you would appreciate this book.
Are you kidding me? That's the reward. 2920, second seed. 2920 seeds, everyone. What's this about? Ooh, increase my speechcraft and personality. It's too bad it doesn't have any pictures. I cannot read it. I give up. I cannot do this. I can win against a boy.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Oh, hello, Farga. You look indifferent. I can win against a buoyant armiger to a poet, to a duel of Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, but I cannot read a book.
I'm well, citizen. What can I do for you?
Advance
you don't
me.
meet the requirements of Knight Bachelor. Plus, you haven't followed enough orders yet.
I need to do more orders.
Find the traitor Hunthiolf.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
Hunthiolf was once a member of the Order of Ebonheart. He turned our backs on us and works as a guard for Larusia Andrathi in Aharnaby,
How very
a foul
dare he.
den of sorcerers and Daedra worshippers on the far southeast corner of Azura's coast, near the Shrine of Azura. Find the traitor and kill him.
Wow. Wow, now this sounds like a pretty beefy task.
Have
for
you
another
found the
day,
traitor,
though.
Hunthiolf?
Looks like a
was once
very
a
big
member of
journey.
the Order of Ebonheart. Hunthiolf was one. Guards keep the peace and chase down.
Let me see if the journal has everything here. Far East. Fair enough, fair enough. It feels like a big journey, so we won't be doing it today. I feel like it's a good time to instead retreat to Balmora. That's right. Retreat to Balmora. Place all the treasures and sell whatever we have found. Because we had quite a productive day, I would say. Although there were some combat-heavy situations and moments here and there. I just love how the first hours of the stream, it was literally doing quests where we had to find and check every fine detail to find those items, and doing the treasure hunt of sorts, finding the darts, finding the Dwemer tube hidden between the pots. That was brilliant.
So what are you...
That was so much fun.
Speak, traveler.
And that's the beauty of it. Only in Morrowind you can drill your head that much and then discover, oh, I had to do this all along. They don't make games like this anymore. Not as much. Bring me back to Vivek, Foreign Quarter. And then...
Outlander. What? Can I help you?
You know the drill. We head into the Silk Strider, taking the bus back home. After such a long trip, all around Vanderfell. We've been going a bit around today as well. Same places, but also to the Ghost Gate, which I wasn't expecting.
Good day, stranger. I'm Vivek's shipmaster.
Bring me to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you.
Wonderful. Same low price. That's incredible. They'll fail miserably if they keep going with this low price. Okay. Back home. There it is. Home sweet home. The only regular house in Balmora with 3 floors. And it's ours. There it is. Let's see. Do we have any... Okay, we have an Orcish helmet, which we are gonna put in here. We're probably gonna sell that though. But I'm still gonna put it here for now. The axes as well. They're all gonna be sold. And that's good enough. Yes. Dwarven darts, these are very, very good. And strong as well. Good. Good. And in front of this beautiful table with all those delightful dishes, I'd say it's a good time to wrap up this stream. I thank you all so very much for making this stream a party. Like always, I really enjoy myself so much whenever we start wrangling about everything. Be it game or non-game related, I just have a blast. And I'm glad you also are having one too, whenever we get to it. Having said that, stream will resume next week. I stream every Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday from 6 PM Central Europe time. So that's where we'll be streaming next. I did create a small Discord server the other day. I'm gonna plug it in for anyone who might have not heard about it and will be interested in joining. Do feel free. It's just to keep in touch, and in case I have any change in schedule or need to announce something, it's a good way to get an idea what's gonna happen. But other than that, you all take care. Enjoy the rest of the week. We'll catch you soon, and remember, be beauties. Have a good one.